I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I'm being told it's a skill issue, just don't die. What's up, everybody? Good morning.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, just don't die. You know what I mean? That's how you beat all these games online. Just don't die, and you'll beat the game. All right. We're gonna go to Velius today. Today's the day we get into the frozen north. The frozen continent of Velius. And this is the same place that Vishen scarred the land with her claws. Created the brood of dragons. And we're gonna go check it out. It's time for us to get in there. First, we're gonna try and get the robe of whistling fists. Let's check this out real quick. A little lore session, a little original 1999 launch video.
It is rumored amongst the most intelligent races of Norrath that first came the dragons.
Boom. See? She
The
claws
great
the world.
crystalline dragon, ruler over the plane of Sky, deposited life onto a lifeless planet, and with one swipe of her mighty claws, laid claim to the promise of a new world. Norrath quickly developed from infancy as brave explorers journeyed forth in search of fertile lands on which to build. Villages became towns. Towns
That
became
one dude's
cities.
like,
Cities
land?
became kingdoms. Guilds and alliances formed, bound together through common goals and the sharing of ideas. The desires to grow beyond the common abilities of mere mortals introduced powerful skills, trades, and crafts. Wizards, sorcerers, and enchanters mastered powerful magic and mystical arts. But alas, ignorance and innocence go hand in hand.
oh. Nice, there's a little halfling. Like a little gnome, he's sneaking in. Oh no, dude, he's coming. Ooh, Kellethan. He took the apple away.
It is the adventure of quest that awaits the bold and daring. It is the land of Everquest.
Let's go, bro. Yo, that was some cutting edge graphics back then, man. That was the best trailer on the net in 1999. All right, let's go. Let's go. First things first, we got to go try for our brother guy and beat him up and take his robe. There's a couple of monk brothers, some drunken monks, dude. We need to go beat one up and get a robe. So the first stop is Wrath Mountains. Let's go. Is it pronounced Wrath or Wraith? I've heard people call it Wraith Mountains as well. It's spelled R-A-T-H-E. So what do you think? Is it Wrath, like Ratha? Wrath Mountains? Or is it Wraith? Wraitha? I've always called it Wrath Mountains. Dang, we're in the swamp. So swampy out here. Turn it down a little bit. Ooh, more frogs. The Lizard King. It's all swampy out here. We gotta go and challenge a kung fu monk. Time to challenge another monk and defeat him for his robe. Robe of the Iron Fist. Now, we could get unlucky. We could get Hasten Bootstrader. So, this guy shares a spawn with a couple of creatures. He shares a spawn with a drake, just a regular-ass drake. He shares a spawn with a guy named Hasten, like a little gnome character named Hasten, who's the NPC for the Journeyman's Boots. It's like a clickable Spirit of the Wolf boot. Insta-clicky. It's a nice boots. Very nice boots. But he could spawn instead of the monk as well. So there's kind of like 3 options. And so when I spawn up this instance, it's probably going to either be Hasten or the monk. I don't think the Drake will spawn. Not in the big instance anyway. Mustard. Did you see that guy? His name was Mustard. T-U-R-D. Mustard. That's funny. Alright, let's get in there. Ooh, it started snowing out here. It's too cold. Alright, let's look real quick here. We got the magic maps. And I don't see anything. Let's work our way over there. Come on, baby. We want that monk. Brother Z. We're looking for Bro Z. Not sure if he's there. He wanders this. Oh, it's Maladir. Maladin the Unkempt. Darn. That guy shares a spawn with it too. So we basically got the hobo. Instead of the brother or the gnome for the boots quest, we got the hobo. And he shares the spawn as well. There he is. Look at him. Freaking hobo, bro. You're supposed to be the monk. I think he's part of an epic too. I think he's actually part of the ranger epic, so I might keep those pieces of wood. I think he's part of the ranger epic. Alright. So, we didn't get the guy we wanted, but we have another chance. We can pop the next instance as well. The one that respawns. We'll just pop that instance, and we'll see if he spawns right at the pop. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go over to South Row and we'll do it again over there. Or not South Row, South Karana. South Karana. There's another brother, which is kind of similar. He shares the spawn with a few things, but we'll pop the instances and see if he spawns. So we're trying to get a robe of the whistling fists. You cannot defeat me. I know the iron robe technique. Alright, we're gonna zone out into Lake Wrath here. Hey, Flo2K, what's up, dude? Woo! Have I been on THJ long? Not really, no. I played it a little bit when it first came out. I made 2 different characters. I started with a Beast Lord / Cleric / Enchanter. And I felt kind of weak, you know, I didn't really like it as much. And so I re-rolled. I got to level 50 on it, and I fought Vox and Nagy, but I never really did much Kunark. And then I re-rolled to I think it was like a Shadow Knight / Paladin / Enchanter, which was a little more powerful. It was a little more fun. But again, I only went up to Vox and Nagy. I didn't go into Kunark. And then, like, my Atlas RP season started up, so I jumped over there. And then now I'm back, but I'm playing a different character. This one's the Monk Shaman Ranger, which I really like. Like, I'm very happy with this character. I just completed Kunark yesterday, with the exception of Vishan's Peak. I didn't do Vishan's Peak. It's still a little tough for my guy. I tried it, but they're tough. So now I'm gonna do some Velius today. I've unlocked Velius. We're gonna go in. We're going to Velius. But first I'm trying to get a robe of the whistling fists before I go. Because it's a good clicky. It's a bard song, so it stacks with everything. So I'm trying to get it. I did the epic. I got the epic. The monk epic, I should say. I might do the ranger one. I don't know. The staff I have is really good, so I'm not really hurting for a weapon. Alright, we're just trying to catch Brother Z. So we're doing a little shenanigans. A little shenanies. Trying to catch Bro Z. Say, hey man, Bro Z, where are you? And we can try and catch the other brother as well, the South Karana. I already have the 2 pipes, so all I need is Bro Z. A bro robe. Let me get a bro robe, dude. I keep this up because I can see. Grizzly bear? I don't know if it's him. I think it's another unkempt. Yeah. It's another unkempt, dude. Sheesh. So this place shares a placeholder, like a spawn, with several guys. We got Haston Boot Strutter, we got Maladin the Unkempt, a Drake, or the Brother. It's like 4 creatures can spawn from the same spawn place. Here he comes, look. The Unkempt. Look at how unkempt he is, dude. Oh, he's so unkempt. Smells like balls and ass. You made a paladin / rogue / bard. It seems super strong so far. Currently in plane of water. Ooh, nice, dude. You just started a couple of weeks ago. You got 5 pipes in your bank. Nice. At least most of the respawns are on a 10-minute timer. You want to go there? Yeah, I could sit here and I could I could kill the unkempt guy and then see if the brother spawns and whatever. Like I could actually camp him. But I'm just gonna push on. I'm gonna push to South Karana. I'm gonna do the big instance, and then if he doesn't spawn in there, I'll try the small instance, and then if he doesn't spawn in there, then I'll probably come back here and try the small instance again. Because it's only a 30-minute cooldown on the small instance. You know what I mean? And like every time you pop it, you have a chance of him to pop right away. So we might go back and forth a little bit. I'm going to go to Krono right now and see if I can get that brother instead. And if he doesn't pop, then we'll come back. We'll do this one more time, and then maybe we'll just fight stuff, you know. We'll just try to spawn it ourselves or something. 10 minutes isn't too bad. Maybe we could fight some giants or something, you know what I mean? We could fight some giants.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat. Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Flo, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. 30 months. Oh, dude. You are absolutely amazing. And speaking of meat, I had a ribeye yesterday. Ooh. We cooked some ribeye, some corn, some potato. Damn.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Yeah, it was good, dude. It was good. Yo, Suds, what up? 3 onions. 3 onions for the sauce. That's too many onions. Too many onions. 3 small onions. Oh, man. I jumped on the 7 Days to Die map before I spun up the stream, and I redid the farm. I've got like 60 supercorns right now in the ground. I've got a fuck ton of supercorns in the ground, dude. Like the whole field is almost all supercorn. But I still need to get into the snow biome, and then I need to get into the wastes. So maybe today, maybe tonight or something, I'll work on that a little more strongly. I've already got all the stuff for the snow thing. Like I've got the potions and all that, and then I have 3 bottles of acid, and I've got enough irradiated mushrooms and stuff to make 3 smoothies to get into the wastelands. So we'll get there. We'll get up in there. I want to get out there with you guys. I want to get out there. Ooh, I think this might be him. Let's go look. We're looking for the brother. For a robe. Whoa, is that a centaur? Dang, dude, he looks like a chess piece, dude. Look at him. He's all armored up. Bro, that looks like, that looks like John's, when he starts up the stream. Dude, that looks like his guy. That's awesome. I like it. We're looking for bro. Where is bro? We need a robe. We're going for another robe of the whistling fists, so I can have my little bard clicky, my bard song. We had bacon wrapped hot dogs for America Day. Nice, dude. I was kind of disappointed. My grill seems to be well, it was kind of windy yesterday. It was like a little bit windy. And so my grill just wasn't getting like hot, you know, it like was mad. It took me almost 2 hours to bake the potatoes. I was sitting there for days baking the potatoes. And I'm going, dude, these potatoes are not freaking baking. So I don't know, maybe I gotta figure something out. It's propane. It's a propane in the ass is what it is.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yo, Silva. We're trying to beat the devil out of another monk today. I'm looking to get a robe. A special monk robe. A special monk robe.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Farquaad. People are saying the rumor on the internet is that Farquaad is the son of Grumpy Dwarf and Snow White. What do you guys think? You think Grumpy was hooking up, dude? Was he hitting those? Grumpy, the dwarf. I'm going, I don't know, dude. They said he has the same belt. Farquaad has the same belt as Grumpy, so it's like his son. I don't know. I think they're kind of pushing it. They're pushing these theories to the limit, dude. Hitting it. Was he hitting it, dude? Like, bro, were you hooking up? Was he hooking up or what? Let me see here. I see a blue mob over there. Looks a little interesting. Let's go check. We need the brother. You better run, Sparrow! No, bro. No, bro. We're looking for the brother. A monk guy. Oh, this might be him. Let's go look at this. We're looking for the monk guy. This actually might be him. Let's go see. I got to work on my tracking, I think. Because I don't think my tracking is... my tracking is supposed to, like, basically hit the whole zone. But I think it's low, so... We just got to keep clicking it. Some people set it to, like, W... You know, so every time they push W, it opens up. Oh, that's him, Brother Quinn. Nice, dude. We got one. We're getting one. If he's got the robe on. So that's another thing. That's the other aspect of the situation, is that he doesn't always have the robe, I don't think. So we'll find out. Maybe this guy has one. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. But we're definitely going to get into a fight with him. Give me that robe. Monk robe. Oh, he's wearing one. At least I think he is. Let's go. Woo! Brother Quinn. He's out here. He's a drunken monk, dude. This guy's been out here drinking bottles of booze for months. For weeks on end, dude. He's been roaming... He's been roaming these frickin' plains.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! What's up, Swimbard? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're enjoying that rifle. That's a good rifle. It's a pretty good rifle. Hooah! Nice. There it is, baby. Robe of the Lost Circle. Woo! And a black headband. Wow. I didn't know he had one of these. You're the best around. And nothing ever's gonna keep you down. You're the best around. It helps? Yeah, dude. It's strong. It's strong enough to... If you can get a couple of nice headshots in. I really like the sniper rifle, dude. I didn't think it was as good as it is. I thought it was a single shot as well, but it actually has a clip, dude. It holds 12. And so you got like 12 shots. It's pretty good, dude. And it's strong. Let me look here. Oh, my inventory's full AF, dude. Wow. Wow. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some of this junk, you guys. We gotta sell this junk. Too much junk! That's alright. We'll sell it. 15 crystallized sulfurs. We got, dude, one creature gave us 2 mithril amulets yesterday. That was pretty cool, huh? Bro was wearing 2 amulets just like, like a lunatic. Couple of diamonds, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna use any of this platinum on. Maybe something eventually. Eventually we might use some of this platinum. Thrall of Bones. 3 copies. Wow. That was like 40 plat. Must have been a rapper. Blinged out, right, dude? He was like wandering the halls of Chardock. Rhyming and flowing. Vial of Rabid Froth. This is that stun potion. I'm going to hang on to this for like a nasty healer or something. A little potion I can use that'll stun. Nice. The Chocodile spines were worth 4 plat each. That's pretty cool. Chocodile spine. Yeah, we did a full clear of Chardock, so we have a lot of junk loot here. But we got a lot of jewelry too, and like spells and stuff. Ooh, Mallow. Shaman 60, we're gonna keep that. Sapphire necklace. Reckoning's a cleric spell. Don't need that. Aegis. Cleric spell as well. Sell it. I don't really do the auction house. I just kind of like vendor all my shit. Vendor it. You know, because I could do, you could do full clears of places that drop gems and stuff, so, you know, I don't know. I'm not a junk keeper, really. Throw it out. That's how I am. Throw it away. Get it out of here. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of stuff. My hand is sore. Ruby. I'm surprised the Chocodile hides are worth 5 plat each. You know, that's pretty cool. Nathsar leggings. Just regular ones. I'm wearing frickin' flayed barbarian skin leggings, which I should actually get the legendary version if I can. But I feel like I'm gonna get better pants soon anyway. You know, we're gonna be doing Avatar of War and stuff soon as well. So we might actually get a pair, we might actually just get a pair that we're looking for. We did get a legendary Argent Protector, which is pretty nice. 97 base. 2-handed sword, healing amount. But it's not really better than my It's not better than my staff. You know what I mean? My staff is so much better than that. So, too bad, Argent Protector. Too bad. Gangrenous Touch of Zon-Ul. Nice. I think that's a unique spell. We got it from a guy named Zon-Ul. Rune of Wraith. Broken Bow, Part A. We're going to hang on to that because I think that's part of the Ranger Epic. And I might do the Ranger Epic. I'm not sure, though. Not sure if I would actually use it. Splurt. Beast Lord spell. Mage spell. Call of the Hero. Almost done selling to the vendor. Look at how long it takes. Whoo! The Prince Head. Talisman of the Rhino. We already have a copy of that in the bank. Alright, I'm gonna keep my Gebs because I like them. Actually, they're also soulbound to me anyway, so I can't really sell them. And we've got the foul-smelling sandwich as well. Gnarly sandwich, dude. I have smelt a foul-smelling sandwich. One time I was on an airplane, dude, and I was actually kind of getting pissed. I was talking Dookie. These, like, hipster kids were in front of me. In the seat in front of me, and the guy opened up a sandwich, dude, like a fucking rotten egg sandwich or something, like a liverwurst sandwich. I started eating it, dude, and the smell of the sandwich was coming back and wafting back to me, and I was getting pissed, dude. I was like, "What the fuck are you eating, dude?" Like, I started getting pissed, dude, on the plane. Guy opened up a nasty smelling sandwich and just started eating it. I said, "What the fuck?" A real stinky sandwich. I was like, bro, eat that in the lobby or something, or don't eat that on the plane, dude. Eat that shit in the lobby. Let's see. Plague Bone Skeleton. Okay. Yeah, it was just a stinky sandwich, but I was still pissed. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You gonna come on this plane and open up a nasty ass sandwich right in front of everybody? Eat that in the toilet. Exactly, dude. Go into the toilet, bro. And eat that nasty sandwich. It had to have been like something gross. Plague Bone Skeleton. Okay. So. If you quit the expedition, does it drop you out of it? Like in Like on the TLPs? Will it take me out of the expedition after like a minute or something? Or do I have to teleport back to the bazaar and then teleport back here? No clue, you've never waited? We'll check and see. Like if it doesn't port me out of here in a few minutes, then I'll bop around. I'll do a loop. But the guy's not there, the NPC, so I have to I'll have to spawn him. But I got my robe and my 2 pipes, so we'll be able to get the robe with whistling fists. All we gotta do is spawn the turn-in guy. Oh yeah, there it is, entering Dreadlands. Not bad. That's cool. So yeah, you can do that. You can kick yourself out. Okay, let's do the respawning one. Ready. Alright, let's check. Is he there? Either way, we have to respawn him, but... Oh, he is there. Good. Phew! He's there. Where am I? Let's go this way. Damn, that's a big spire, dude. Holy shit. Look how big it is on the map, bro. Like the footprint of it. There we go. Robe of the Whistling Fists. Got it. Jonathan's Whistling War Song. An ancient war song that speeds your attacks and raises your armor class and strength. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, there's the war song, and my epic is going too. So if you look here, here's the war song in the bard, songs. Here is the epic underneath my normal buffs. And let's look at our inventory. Go to stats. Let's check our haste percentage. Oops. 85%. We use the robe. Doesn't really say it goes up though. Yeah. Didn't actually go up. It does bring up the AC and it does bring up the attack power, but it doesn't necessarily haste me anymore. But that's cool. I mean, it's still attack power, it's still AC, so it's still doing something, even though it's a little bit kind of minor. Okay. There we go. We got another clicky. Let's go to Velius, boys. Velius. We're going to Velius. Oh, look, I'm going to have to go through. I've got to sail over there from. I've got to actually go through Iceclad. That's a good place to start, Iceclad. Let's try it. We got to start from Iceclad. Also, I never did the plains either. So I guess I could do that as well. But, you know what? We're going to Velius. Ah, look, Cazelle is there. Razzle dazzle. Okay, so this is, is this the beach or is this? No, it's not the beach. This is the island. Okay. So this is the beach over here. We're going to Iceclad Ocean. Hey, there's Cazelle. Are people fighting him or what? Cazelle. That's for the Enchanter epic. I guess they don't really need to fight him because if you spawn your own instance, you probably get Cazelle. You know what I mean? He's probably always there. Whoa. I zoned over and I'm like inland, like way inland. Alright, we're going to Iceclad Ocean. Let's go. Damn, look at that orc, dude. He's all orced up. Woo! The Death Fists. I like the Death Fist clan. I'm a little more favored towards the Crushbone clan, just for nostalgia reasons. But I think the Death Fists look cool. They're like a green orc, you know. So I'm with it. Translocator, travel to Iceclad, baby. Alright, I bet you that frickin' bird is up, isn't he? I bet you that dang old bird is up in this one, isn't he? Yep, Stormfeather. Huh. Fucker. We're killing him. I'm killing him, dude. I'm killing Stormfeather because I've never killed him before. And I've camped him for like hours and hours and hours. There he is. Shithead. Frickin' Stormfeather. The map piece, dude. The second piece. Son of a gun. Oh, there's a waypoint over there. Let's do Lodi's all. Since we're here. Let's do Lodi. Shit, we'll do the whole... I think I might even do the whole frickin' eye patch quest. Why not? I ain't scared. I ain't scared to do the eye patch quest. Ooh. Any luck on drop so far? Yeah, we just got the second map fragment from the bird. That stupid bird that only spawns every frickin' 20 years. The 20-year bird spawn. We're going after Lodazol. Lodi. Yeah, we'll get the waypoint, then we'll go after Lodi, and then I don't know. I might do the freaking eye patch of plunder. Get that patch. It is a pretty good item, I'm pretty sure. This is what I'm wearing for my face mask. It's a good face mask, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's got improved healing. I think I am actually using that. I need that improved healing. We're going after Lodi. Oh, there's Garu. I was camping him on the other server. Looking to get the, I think of this, actually. Ooh, look at this. Skin of the Garu. That's not a bad helmet. We'll snag it. Snag this. I don't think it's better than my helmet, but it might be. I'm using a Crown of King Tranix. And this is a Skin of the Garu. Attack power, resists, strength. I don't know. I might wear this one instead. It's a little less AC. But it's more stats that I need versus this. This doesn't really help as much. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna wear it. First day in Velius, and we got an upgrade. Upgrade with 2 Ds. Okay, here's the waypoint. Ah, this place seems familiar. You are sure to remember it later. Alright. We're going after Lodi. Lodazol, the big turtle. Where is he? Where is that big old turtle? Oh, look, he swims around in the water, dude. I've never seen him really. Like I wasn't sure if he comes on the shore and he just kind of basks or what, but he actually looks pretty cool, dude, down in the water right there. Giant turtle. In Game of Thrones, dude. In Game of Thrones, when Jorah has Tyrion in the boat, dude, and they're sailing around. They're sailing through, what's it called? He's looking out the window. He's looking out the boat. Tyrion's looking out the boat, dude. On the sides of the riverbanks, on all sides, is these giant turtles, dude. Big ass snapping turtles. And this is in the book. And Jorah says, you know, you can hop over if you'd like to, but those turtles will snap you in two, something like that. And then during their journey, they actually run across a giant turtle like this, like a Morlaw. They just see him. He's like swimming out in a bay. They see the big turtle, and they give a little lore blurb about him. He's like the old man of the sea or something like that. They call him. It's like a giant freaking like Morla turtle, dude. In Game of Thrones, they never showed it in the series. It was in the book though. They never showed that turtle in the series. I wanted to see it. Yes, Lodi. Look at this big old turtle, dude. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? For a double dose of the pimping. Have you ever seen the end of that movie? Like after the credits? There's a scene with Upgrade. He pops out of a pod, dude. He's there. He's actually there. Hey, fourth part of the map. Let's go. You saw that? Yeah, dude. Hilarious, right? Bro pops out of a pod at the end. Ooh, Enduring Breath Ring. Hey. I like it. That's a little useful item. Gift of Brilliance. Monster Summoning 3. I like Monster Summoning. Monster Summoning is cool. Because in each zone that you go to...
We're being raided.
We're being raided. What? Yo, Dark Animist, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hello. We're over on the Hero's Journey server, and we're making our way into Velius for the first time. We're breaking our way in. We've just defeated Lodazal in the ice-clad ocean. And so we're getting in here. I'm putting together the eye patch of plunder. I've already got 2 of the map fragments. I'm going for the 3rd fragment. The eye patch of plunder is what we're looking to do right now as we break our way in. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. The eye patch of plunder. It's very piratey. Arr. Aye. We be having our plunder. Let's see. So we're looking for Direwolf Stalker. Direwolf Stalker. If we see one. Might not be one up. It's the kind of thing that you have to spawn, so we're just kind of looking. He has one of the map fragments, you know, so I thought I'd take a little peek here while we're... Oh, there is a Direwolf Stalker out there. Okay. Let's go get him. We're going after that Stalker. Enjoying arcade EQ? Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know, it's like a cool, like, heroic EQ. You know, you kind of it's like a one-player thing. You know, I kind of like it. It's fun. I like it. We're having a little fun on the server. All right, there's the Stalker, so we want to fight him. but none of my attacks are working on them. Oh, there we go. Woo! There it is. The first part of the map. So now we have part 1, part 2, part 4 of the map. And what we need to do is we need to go get the third part, which is actually in the Great Divide. You got to get 4 pieces of Tismac meat, and you bring them over to this like bear guy, trade them to him, and then he gives you the last map fragment. So yeah, we're doing it. We got everything, all the hardest parts of the map, of the eye patch of plunder. Found it all. It's pretty quiet THJ at first, then some hours of RimWorld. Very cool. What expansion are you in on THJ? Are you doing like the planes and stuff, or? I pretty much completed Kunark yesterday. I've done everything in Kunark except for Vishan's Peak. And I've done everything in Classic except for the plains. I didn't do the plains. So those are 2 areas that I can kind of go back on. Those are some areas I can go back. And then now I'm starting to work my way into Velius. So Vas Thorol. I don't know who that is. Let's go talk to him. If he attacks us, we're fighting him. You have time on farm. 4 out of 4 Saru gets crushed beneath your heel. And Zeb. Well, we don't talk about Zeb. Is that Zabuxaruk or whatever? Zabuxkaruk? I don't know where he is in the game. I don't know where he is. Is he in the plains? Is he like one of the plains gods, or? Oh, custom event to fight. Okay, because I've seen the character before in I've seen him before in Plane of Knowledge, you know, like on the live servers. You can use him. You go to like, I don't know what expansion it is, but it's like through Plane of Time. He takes you to Plane of Time, right? But then also through Plane of Time, you go to like the Warrens or something, or the Carrascus place. And like there's a whole expansion in there that I don't even know much about. But I did, back in the day, you had to get your J5 mercenary by doing some quests through there. And so I did the J5 mercenary with some people. The journeyman one. I know it's a little different now. They don't have J1 and J5 and all that. They don't have tiers of journeyman mercenary anymore. But they used to, and you used to have to quest for it. All right, the Eastern Wastes. We're on our way pretty much to the Great Divide. We're just going to run through here. Walrus Safe Camp, huh? Man O' War Hill. Wow. I don't even know what those are. Ah, there's a waypoint over by Rygor. I like Rygor. I like the Rygor orcs. We need some more coffee. My coffee's gone. All right. We're on our way to the Great Divide. But first we must pass through the eastern wastelands, where the wind is as sharp as a spear tip. Ooh, look at that mammoth, dude. Woo! Big boy mammoth, big boy. Okay, here's the Rygor fort. Hey, there's a gnome. Little gnome guy running by. Where the hell's the waypoint? Is it by the Crystal Caverns? Hey, there goes somebody. Rygor Legionnaire. Tight. They look cool. They have like little spiky haircuts and stuff. There we go. Here's the waypoint. I just got it. Dude, look at this guy. He's got frickin'... He's got like... Where is he? This guy. Look at him, dude. He's got a little spiky hair, bro. Like a little top ponytail. He looks cool. Oh! Alright. We are going northwest. Northwest to the Great Divide. Hope everyone's having a good day. I had some steak and potatoes yesterday. Nice barbecue for 4th of July. I didn't get any beer though. I was going to drink some beer. But I didn't really need to go to the store, so I never left. We had everything here for the barbecue. So, no beer. No beer. Monster summoning's cool, like I was saying earlier. It just gives you a random monster from the zone. So you get all these unique models for your summon, but it's not as strong as the elemental pets. So that's kind of the downfall. That's why people don't really use it very much, because it's not as good as the elemental pets. But it is cool. It's like a cool looking, different monster from the zone. Seems that I'm out of drink. I'm out of drink. All right. Ah, the waypoint is way the hell over by Velks. All right, so we'll go to the Tizmak place first. Then we'll go, when we go to do that turn-in, we'll go and get the waypoint. Because that over there is where the turn-in is. So we're going to the Tizmaks first, baby. We need 4 Tizmak meats. The meat of the Tizmac. You might be like, what the hell's a Tizmac, Orc Boy? What the fuck is a Tizmac, dude? They're like these satyrs or whatever they're called. Lamb boys. They're like half lamb, half man. The bottom half's a lamb, dude, so that's what they are. They're kind of like little minotaurs, actually, now that I think about it. Little minnows, little minotaurs. There's a whole cave system over here, full of Tizmacs. Yeah, there's one. See? Yeah, they're like little minotaurs. I'm pretty sure they're cows. Don't have a cow, man. Little minnows. Look at them. Come here, you little minotaur. Give me some meat. It's a okay place to farm some Velius weapons too. Like if you wanted some pet weapons or something like that. These Tizmacs, they can have them. Ooh, there's one. Yak man parts. So I guess they're yaks. Yakisoba. Yo, man, we're having yakisoba Tizmacs. Ah, another one. Let's go. Two more meats. Come on, baby, give me a meat. Meat. Another one. Thank you. Easy peasy, it looks like. There it is. The final piece of meat. Okay. Now, let's go across the zone to the bears. There's these interesting looking, like, really boxy looking bears over by Velks. And that's where you turn it in. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it, baby. Damn, it's dark as hell out here. Okay, Blood Maw. Blood Maw is who we need. So we go down here. Oh, skydiving, skydiving. Blap. Alright, we go inside here, I believe. Bloodmaw. Where is he? Where the hell is Bloodmaw? Alright. Let me get... There's a keyword you have to say, so let me do that. Eye patch of plunder. I want the map to the gnomish captive. Copy. Okay, give him that. Bloody gnome captive. Oh, you can't. This is a freaking macro. You can't cut and paste. I want the map. Alright, there it is, boys. We got all 4 pieces of the map. Okay, locate the lost pirate, say find the parts to receive a map binding. It's a 4-slot container. We need to go get the waypoint as well for GD. Oh, dead end. Oh yeah, baby. We're doing the eye patch of plunder quest. I don't think a lot of people do that quest on this server. I'm probably the only one who's ever done it. The very first eye patch of plunder. No, I'm just kidding. I think everybody's probably done every quest on this server. Server first eye patch of plunder. We be wanting to plunder, but we can't until we get an eye patch. All right, Velius, ice-clad ocean. No, we got crashed, dude. Client side crash. Fuck. Dang. Then the stream comes to a complete halt. You know what is a good time for, though? We could make that cup of coffee we've been wanting. Oops, did I type in the wrong password? Oh, shit. No, I'm doxed. I'm doxed. Dude, man, doxed boy. All right. We're going to take a 5-minute break. A little AFK while we get some coffee and use the head, all that good stuff. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to follow. It really does help us out. We really appreciate it. We do have a follower goal. We're looking to hit it. So, thank you. BRB. All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, supporting the stream while I take a break. We got some ice water and some coffee. All right. Let's do this eye patch. We gotta go talk to a pirate. We got some talking to do, a little parlay with a pirate. A little parlay of a pirate. Say, hey man, why's the rum gone? What have you been up to, dude? Why's the rum gone? Let's ask Jack Sparrow. Let's find out. If we're gonna go negotiate with pirates, we gotta at least get a little advice. What do you know about the eye patch of plunder? Question mark. The eye patch of plunder. This is the item we're going to get. I bet Jack's heard of it. He probably knows.
Dude boy, orc boy, asked me, what do you know about the eye patch of plunder? Ah, the eye patch of plunder, you say? Aye, I remember crossing paths with that elusive artifact once upon a tempest-tossed night. They say it's cursed, yet grants its wearer the vision to spot treasure hidden beneath the seven seas.
Ooh.
But beware, for it also blinds the soul, driving even the bravest pirate to madness in their lust for gold. I heard tales of Blackbeard himself having once sought it, only to lose an entire fleet in the pursuit.
Damn. Lost a whole fleet looking for the eye patch of plunder. Ooh. Rough. Rough. McGruff. Rough McGruff. That's cool that it can see treasure. I like that, dude. I like that it can see treasure. All right. There should be a lost pirate around here somewhere. A lost pirate. We're gonna go do a little parlay here. Little parlay with a pirate. Look, he's a gnome. He's chill. He's chill, dude. He's just a gnome. It's just a gnome pirate. No big deal. Say, yo, what up, motherfucker? Locate a lost pirate and say, find the parts to receive the map book. I will find the parts. He's like, whatever. Okay, find the parts. Yo, buddy. I'm speaking to you, buddy. Hail. Blah, blah, blah. You notice he's lost. The map, gone. Second part, quarter. Oh, there. Okay, he gave me the book. He gave me the book. Now, we take all four parts of the map. You put it in here. First, second, third, and and 4th. Combine it, which gives you the pieces of the ice-clad map. Locate Captain Naylot and give him the completed map to receive the eye patch of plunder. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Captain Naylot. Now we got access. We've been basically given a reason to talk to the pirate captain. We found that treasure map he's been looking for. He should be pretty happy, I would think. Wait, let me see. Eye patch of plunder. I thought I was supposed to talk to Ami at some point, no? Give pieces of Iceclad map to the lost pirate. Oh, to get the completed map. So hold on. I knew it. I knew I was skipping a step. No, we gotta go talk to the lost pirate again. Because we actually have to give him the pieces of the map. So that he can, like, decipher it or whatever. He gives us the completed map. And that's what we give to Captain Naylot. My bad, chat. My bad. We almost screwed that one up, dude. Boy, Naylot would have took the other map and said, "See ya, pal. See ya." Alright. Pieces of the ice-clad map. Give it to the pirate. Aha, you see? That's how you know. Now we have the complete map that we take to Captain Naylot. And we go, here you go, dude. Here's your map. We are questing. See, there are quests in Everquest, you guys. There are actual quests. Oops. I just want to land on the floor. I'm so tall. Where's Naylot? I think he's in here. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Captain Naylot, what's up, dude? I have a completed map of Iceclad for you to look over. Woo! Eye patch of plunder. Legendary. There it is, folks. We got one. We got one. That's a pretty good mask, dude. We're replacing a primal mask of the Earthcrafter, which is more of like a shaman piece than a monk piece. So this is a big upgrade, I feel like. It's a big upgrade. And it does have a clicky spell. We're going to see if it stacks with our own haste. I don't know if it does. Currently we have Alacrity on. So let's try out the eye patch. They refreshed this. Eyes of the Cat. Captain Naylot's Quickening. Speeds your muscles with magical quickness, increasing your attack rate for up to 10 seconds. Oh, it's there. Look, it did stack. It's on there. But my haste is still at 85%, so it's like I still haven't been able to actually get up over this. Let me click that off. Let me click this off. I think I'm capped. I think somehow I'm just literally capped at 85% haste, regardless of what I put on. But you know what? It's an extra buff. It's an extra junk buff or whatever. So we'll do it. Yeah, there they are. Alacrity. Captain Naylot's Quickening. So we do have what appears to be double stacked hastes there. And then we got the Whistling War Song as well. Plus the Celestial Tranquility. We're maxed out, dude. We're juiced up. We're a little juiced right now. We're feeling a little bit juicy. Okay, where should we go next, chat? We've got some options. We could do Plane of Hate, try and do a full clear. We could do Morvelius. We could do we could work our way into like Icewell Keep, maybe. Do a little Icewell. We could do Icewell Keep. We could do Echo Caverns. We could do Velcators. Those are kind of the three I'm thinking of to start off my journey. Let's see what we need for progression to get into Luckland. We gotta kill Klandakar, Zalandakar, Wooshi, Dozakar the Cursed, and Kellerek Dar. Not bad, not bad. The first of those targets would essentially be Wooshi in the Awakening Lands. The Awakening Lands. But I kind of want to do Icewell Keep. I really do. I want to get down in there. The Dane, the actual Dane has some really good melee equipment. I kind of want to try that first. Go after the Dane, kill a dwarf. We'll start with slaying some dwarves. That's a good way to start off the expansion. Who knows? That guy could kick my ass. Dane is not easy, so. But we're gonna try. We're gonna go for Icewell Keep, and we're gonna try and fight Dane Frostreaver. He's probably gonna kick my butt, dude. Probably gonna be able to kick my butt. But it's a really cool place. I do like Icewell Keep. I never got to do much of it, and so I'm sort of looking forward to doing it. Taskmaster Ibot. I don't even know who that is. Apparently it's a raid target in Great Divide. Oh, from the like the Ring quest or whatever. The Ring Wars. Okay, I see. Also, there's Plane of Mischief too. I forgot about that. You can actually get to the POM here. Little mischief. We're going to Icewell. I think that'd be pretty fun. We could do Echo Caverns. That's kind of a starter. Oh yeah, Temple of Tower of Frozen Shadow is actually one too, like a beginning part of Velius. We're gonna do Icewell just because I'm really interested in getting in there, but we don't want to skip. We don't want to skip any Velius content, so we'll probably do Tower of Frozen Shadow after this. We definitely got to hit the Tower of Frozen Shadow at least once. These guys are going to be awfully pissed at me after I slay their king. If I could slay their king. Okay, let's just take a quick look here at the map. Okay. Yeah. I just thought maybe there could be a waypoint, but I don't think there is one. Oh wow, you can get to Icewell Keep down there from like if you drop down here you can get to it. Wow. Wow. We're gonna go all the way through the town though. Just a lizard man hanging out in the dwarf town, you know what I mean? Just hanging out with the dwarfs. Just hanging out with some dwarfs. No big deal. Alright. Icewell Keep. There's the Echo. Okay, good. I've never really done Icewell Keep, so... Oh, wow. Look, there's frost cubes in here. Frost cubes. Also, appears to be several raid mobs. Okay. Dane, Frost Reaver, he's the big one. Seneschal, Adakar, Chamberlain, Christorf. Hall of Ancestors, ooh. The Great Hall. Okay. Alright, we're going to do it. We're doing it. Icewell Keep. So, I think you can get the Band of Dwarf Slaying, right? It's like a really badass ring from the Dane. The Dunedain. But also you get a lot of Velius gems in here as well, which we kind of want to explore. Icewell Sentry, Icewell Sentry. Alright. I guess we'll just go and look. We'll just go to the main room, right? And take a look. Watcher, Watcher, Watcher. Counselor Wintershade. Whoa, is there a guy sleeping up there? Who's this? Sentry Elliston. Damn, he is passed out underneath the bench, dude. He's been drinking some grog. He's a little groggy. He seems a tad bit groggy. I really don't know my way through here very much, so I see some frost cubes and some Coldane skeletons and stuff down below, but I believe the Dane might be upstairs from here. Let's open this door. No? Can't open the door? Alright, let's go through here. Oh, here's the stairs going up. Now we're talking. Icewell Sentinel, Icewell Sentinel. Bodyguard. There's Seneschal. That's a raid guy. That's one of the raid mobs. Glowers at you dubiously. What would you like your tombstone to say? Ooh wee. He's talking about tombstones. Okay, so we see that guy. And then there's more stairs going up, which is probably where the Dane is. Oh, this is the big well that goes deep into like the dungeon part of it, where there's like frost cubes and stuff. And then, yep, there's Chamberlain Christorf. Chamberlain is one. And then, where's the Dane? Where's the actual Dane himself? I'm wondering that. It looks like his throne, right? Oh, is he behind it? Aha. Oh! There's his room, dude. Look, he has a servant girl. What a frickin' pervert, dude. He's got a servant girl that works back here. Like a private personal chambermaid or whatever. Alright. We'll start with the guy downstairs. We'll start with this guy down here. If we can beat him, we should be able to beat Christov and all the others. Alright. This guy's probably going to kick my ass, so let's get a heal up. Pre-hot. Pre-hot. We got one ad. I'm going to take the ad down and try and proc Killing Spree. Doesn't seem too hard. These guys aren't hitting me near as hard as some of the, like the Chardock stuff I was fighting was harder than this. Come on, baby. Give me that killing spree. Nope. Didn't get it. We're fighting dwarves, you guys. Dwarves! And then we'll probably fight some cubes and stuff too. Because I need gems. I think I need gems. I don't know. There might be a few good pieces, you know. There's a clicky on the chest piece, I know that. So it's like, you know, I would get those pieces for clickies. Hey, Slatanic, what's up, dude? Wait till Sleepers? Yeah, dude, I bet. I bet Sleepers is pretty good. You get those ancient weapons or whatever. Prismatics. I mean, I'm already capped off. My stats are already capped, so proccing Avatar might not necessarily do anything for me. Also, my Shaman side gets the spell Avatar at level 60. So they actually get a castable version. We're fighting dwarves here. I'll back out of this corner so you guys can see. It's a small room. I guess I could have shrunk. I guess I could have shrunk myself here. Probably should have. All right, here we go. We're fighting. We're fighting dwarf raid mobs. Not a lot of people fight these, you know. Oh, my faction or this or that or whatever. I'm a lizard man, dude. I don't care about no faction. I'm a lizard man. Hey, we beat him. Shield of the Seneschal. Not bad. Ice Spear. Probably a wizard spell.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. Alright, let me shrink myself. We need to be shrinked. Hey, Boop Doop, what up? Yeah, I got the female XR model because I like these prongs, dude. These three spiky things on my head. Bro, I'm all about those prongs, dude. They're helpful. They are very helpful. Hey, Sweet D Willie, what's up, dude? We're beating up dwarves. Or an ice well keep. We're getting down in the well of ice. Actually, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm going after the Dane, dude. Trying to see if I can get, what's it called? Like the I think it's either the Belt of Dwarf Slaying or something like that. It's like a dwarf slaying item. This one is called Sister for Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. One sister for sale, one sister for sale, one crying and spying sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? One sister for sale, one sister for sale. It's called Sister for Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Hey, Raina, how you doing? Good morning, my friend. We're doing Icewell Keep. I've just entered the Velius era. I am now currently working my way through Velius. Although I still need to do Vishan's Peak. It was a little hard for me. I couldn't do it. And I need to do the Plains as well from Classic. I didn't do the Plains either. But we're over in Velius today. I did the Eye Patch of Plunder earlier. See that? We got one. We got one. As soon as I zoned into Velius, I saw that dang old bird I was hunting for 1,000,000 years. First kill of the expansion is the dang bird. So of course, if I get the bird, I gotta go and get the eye patch, right? You know what I mean? That's the hardest part. You're absolutely exhausted and very pissed off, so you're here to chill. Well, we welcome you in. We welcome you in. And I hope everything turns out a little better for you for the day. I know what we can do to cheer you up. I know exactly what to do to cheer you up. We're going to do an orc burp.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. There you go, dude. That's how I cheer people up. I just burp like an orc. No, but I do hope you have a better day. You know. Excuse me. What a polite orc, though. You know what I mean? And I imagine, so when I picture the orc burping, I picture him like in a bib. You know, he's got a full-blown bib, and he does this with his two front fingers. He goes, puts them on his lip. Excuse me. We've been doing pretty good on Royal Valium Bracer. Whoa. Damn, those are good. We've been working on the 7 Days to Die farm. We're growing super corn. We got a big field of super corn, like 60 plants, dude. It's a massive field of super corn, dude. I think it's going to summon zombies. You're done with fireworks. You had some jackass setting them off in the street when we took Shadow out, and he proceeded to freak out and is now terrified. Ended up staying till 5 a.m. just to keep an eye and comfort him with the fireworks. Got over the top. Yeah, it did. Got it unlocked. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the fireworks are a little annoying. When I lived in the city, they would just go for like 3 days straight, all night long. You know, and I'm going, come on, dudes, shut it down. I'm trying to sleep in here. And it scares my birds, too. I've got birds, and they don't like them. They don't like it. It's loud, it's bright, it's flashy. And it's usually at night when they're trying to roost. So they're sleepy. They're like in their mode where they want to be sleepy and undisturbed, you know. And these fireworks are just blasting off. So I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Damn, these are some really good chest pieces, some good armors. This Royal Valium frosted plate stuff. I'm quite surprised at how good they are. Okay, did you ever fight these guys? Did you ever do the dwarves? I'm going after the belt of dwarf slaying. You know, I want to see if I get one. Oh boy, we got the raid guy here. Let's beat his royal guards real quick if we can. Putting on my HOT, putting up my HOT. Also mending. Chamberlain Christorv. He looks like he's got a staff, dude. I wonder if it's a nice staff. That's a cool thing about Everquest is that the enemies, the mobs and stuff, if they have a certain weapon, you can like tell they have a weapon, you know what I mean? Like it shows in the graphic. Sweets, what are you up to today, dude? You gonna play some zombie? Some zomboni? Dude, I planted a whole bunch of super corn over there. I need to get flagged for the snow biome and the toxic biome. So I do need to do a little bit of work on the server today. Probably when John streams later, I'll log on to the server and I'll go get my snow biome, and then I can make 3 or 4 of the nuclear smoothies. I can make a couple nuke smooths, so I should be able to get in there in the biome. But I don't have very much bottles of acid, and that's what you need. That's what I need to make more nuclear smoothies. I think I got like 3 or 4 bottles. So I can still make 3 or 4 smoothies, but I'll have to be like real efficient when I get there, you know. You gonna have brunch with Dirty and JD? Ooh, lucky. Take some photos, dude. Put them in the Discord so I can see. Put them in your Discord so I can spy out on it. Man, you guys are lucky living close to each other like that. Dang. getting brunch and everything. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. Yeah, there it is. Papa DXX. Check it out, dude. We're fighting dwarves. We're fighting dwarves. We're going to try the Dane next. Dane Frostreaver. You know who he is. We're going to fight Frostreaver. Maybe I'll give you the belt of dwarf slaying, dude. Let's go. We'll see if I wear it or not. I'm wearing a cloak of flames, so my cloak slot is my worn haste slot. So we could use the belt, you know. I mean, belt of dwarf slaying, dude. It's probably a pretty good belt on this server, especially if you get lucky, you get a legendary one. Sounds like I need to move. They got bad weather in Texas, dude. I did live there for 4 years. And bro, it'll change like that, dude. It'll be a sunny day and then the next thing you know, a tornado is ripping through. Or there's like Sidewinder lightning going across the sky. You know what I mean? Poles falling down and shit. So I don't know, man. Like I may have had my fill of Texas. I think it's a cool place. I do like it there, but that weather will change up on you quick, dude. One time we were down at a river, foraging around, swimming for the day, you could find like dinosaur bones and fossilized bones and stuff in it. And beautiful day. 10 minutes later, freaking damn near tornado coming down on top of us. We had to take shelter in a bunker with some strangers. Some people, we were driving down the side of the highway and some people were flagging cars in, letting them get in their bunker. They flagged in like 10, 15 cars and let us all get in their bunker. Staff of the Chamberlain. Wow. So we were lucky, dude. They let us take shelter. Otherwise, we might have been hit by a tornado in the car. So I do give it up to. I like the people. I like the people of Texas. They're very genuine. They're nice. They're wholesome for the most part. You know what I mean? So I really do like Texans. They're pretty cool. They don't give a shit, dude. They're just like, whatever. They're very laid back and like chill easy, you know? We were lucky they let us go. It was like a side of the road shelter or something. It was only in a field, you know what I mean? But it's the side of the highway. It's side of a busy highway. Like it was designed for flagging people in. But yeah, it was like 6, 7 families packed in there. And the tornado passed and we all went out and got in our car and left. What server is this? This is the Hero's Journey. It's a kind of more of a single player Everquest. It's like you get a triple class. You get 3 classes to choose from. So I've got Monk, Shaman, and Ranger. It's going to be the next theme for Jeepers Creepers 4. Dude, I like Jeepers Creepers, dude. I'm a big fan of the movie, and I think the monster is pretty interesting. He's an ancient being, dude, like a demon or something. You know what I mean? And so I've really enjoyed the movies that have been put out so far Also, there's a comic book that kind of goes a little bit back in time with the creature, and that creature was even back in like the Mayan times, like South America stuff, like going up to the temples and like they were worshiping and like they were like sacrificing their people for that guy, for the creeper, dude. The Mayans, dude, they went into a little lore, like history stuff, where the Mayans were even hooking up, like dealing with the creeper. He's that old, dude. He's like ancient. But I was talking to a guy. I used to work with a guy. He's a Mexican guy, and he asked me. One day he was like, "Hey man, you ever seen that movie with the chupacabra?" And I said, "What?" I said, "What movie?" He was like, Jeepers Creepers. And I thought about it for a second, and I was like, oh, is that guy a chupacabra? Like, is he one? I had a little different perspective from a buddy at work one time. He calls that creeper the chupacabra. And I'm thinking, it could be, man. It could be. Is there seriously some loser whining about you being a Krono Lord on THJ? No. That's from last year on the Teak server. What that is, that's a spam blocker. So, in case someone gets cheeky and decides to send me a message, a weird message, sometimes people do, dude. I've had some weird messages before, bro. And so I use a little bit of a chat blocker so that we can keep the tells private. Yeah, it's just a picture. It's just a picture. But that's a real dialogue that I had last year when I was fighting giants. Somebody was getting mad at me that I was fighting too many giants. And I'm going, dude, all you got to do is keep killing the lizard men, keep killing the skeletons, the cyclopses, the giant skeletons, the beetles, the bears. All that stuff spawns giants, you know what I mean? And it's actually a very fast spawning zone. It's only like 6 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that. Like, it's a really fast spawning area. And so you can get like 10, 20 giants up at the same time, as long as you just keep going around and kind of just killing all that trash. It's all one shot trash. You just punch it once and boom, you know. Yeah, that's from last year on the Teak server. I was going pretty hard, I'll admit. You know, I think I drank an energy drink or something, and I was freaking going ham, dude. I was killing so many giants, dude. That guy was getting pissed. Every time he tried to attack a giant, I was already on it. Freaking blap, 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 blap. I had the epic, you know what I mean? I was like a epic monk, so... and I had a shaman following me around, giving me Spirit of the Wolf and all kinds of buffs. So, you know, I was going pretty hard. You know what I mean? I admit it. Your boy was taking down giants as fast as they were spawning. Ignored. That's 2 servers ago, bro. 3 servers ago. It was funny, though. It was a good meme for a while. We all had a good laugh about it. I was going ham, dude. I was killing so many giants. Krono Lord. Dude. That would be a cool, like, Everquest band. Krono Lords, dude. Like a metal band. Freaking. Krono Lords! Krono Lords! Dee, 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 dee. Lords of Krono. And the Icewell Keep. We did a couple of Krono giveaways yesterday, though. We had a little bit of fun. We gave away 2 Kronos on the live servers. We had some marbles races and everything, dude. I put some highlights on my YouTube channel, so if you're interested in checking out that video, there's 2 of them. There's both Krono races, and it was pretty fun. I actually did a hype dance in one of them, too, so... a little bonus goodie. We did a hype dance in one. Alright, let's go back here to the King Dane. Look at that. He's got a servant girl that lives in here with him. Holy moly, I didn't realize there was 2 royal guards there. Ooh! Ooh! There he is. We got him alone. Come on, baby. We want that Belt of the Dwarf Slayer. It might be a quest. You might have to get the Dane's head, I believe, to do it. So we'll check. Damn, he hits pretty hard, though, I will say. Oh, he hurts. He hurts, he hurts, he hurts. And he's not taking very much damage at all. Might be a little too tough for me. We'll try. I have 0 AAs as well. 0. So that could be a problem. Oh, yeah, he's tough, dude. Oh, I'm dying. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, what did he do? He like nuked me or something. Fuck, dude, he got me, man. Dang, he got me, dude. Sheesh. I had a feeling that he might be a little too tough. I was able to fight his 2 minions pretty well, but he's definitely a lot thicker and tougher than those guys were. That's a big boss for me, I suppose. Might have to get some AAs. I wanted to get 60 first, though, before I started AAing. He's level 70. Okay, so he's definitely like high up there. Level 70 warrior. The tri-plated, ooh, he drops the tri-plated hammer, dude, which is an arc shield clicky. That's a good thing. Dane's head for the belt of dwarf slaying, which is like really good, and it gives aura of battle. So it's like that belt of dwarf slaying is super good. We could check and see if there's any for sale, though. I'm kind of curious. There's probably a bunch of them for sale. Belt of Dwarf Slaying. Legendary. Oh, God, look. They're only 500 plant. Wow. No aura of battle, though. Where's the aura of battle? Strength and wisdom. Huh. Let me see something here. Yeah, because this is what I'm wearing. So obviously a much better choice. I think I might just buy it. Since it's so cheap. And nobody's really using it. I might just buy one. Look at that. $4.49. Let's go. To the parcels, baby. To the parcel. Yeah, we'll do it. It's an upgrade and it's pretty nice. We're going to need some more upgrades as we go along. Oops, why'd I go there? I'm going to the parcel guy. Oh, this guy's not a parcel guy? Okay. Oh, I remember where the parcel guy is here. I saw him. He's like over here. There is a parcel guy in this town. He's just over here. This guy. Clock Faziz. Yeah, let's do it. We're wearing this belt. Nice. Belt of Dwarf Slaying. Damn, that sucker is nice. Plus it has, look, it has plus healing. It's got attack power. It's like all around freaking good. The only thing I don't understand is what ended up happening to, what happened? That person wave at me? No aura of battle, I notice. You typically want to be level 56 and stay there and get as DN. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that DN is like the kick-ass place to level up. And I wouldn't mind trying it out. So far, we're starting our Velius journey. We've done Ice-Clad Ocean, and we've done a quest, a little bit of a quest in Great Divide, and then we tried to go into Icewell Keep right there. So we've kind of started to work our way in. I would like to do Tower of Frozen Shadow and Echo Caverns next before I go deeper in, before I get all the way deep. I'm kind of sniffing around the edges, you know. Sniffing around the edges a little bit, sweets. I want to do the content, you know what I mean? Like in sort of a linear fashion, like the lower level areas first. But I felt like getting cheeky and trying the Icewell Keep. Getting cheeky. You slaying zombies today, dude? What are you getting into? What's going on over in the land of sweets? It's a beautiful Saturday. Oh yeah, you already said you're going to brunch. My bad. So bro, I already told you that. That's awesome, dude. Little brunch action. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat today. I kind of feel like having some eggs. You know what I mean? Some toast and eggs. Wait, I'm supposed to go the other way. I'm going to the food and drink vendor. I wonder if they have conch pots on this server. Concentration potions. Do they got conch pots? Let me see. Where's the guy? There's supposed to be a food vendor here. Bro. Where's all the food vendors? Dang, that guy said, I cannot abide you or your actions against all that is right. Be gone. He like yelled at me. Okay, so this guy, these are still these guys. Rhino hide. Okay, so these are the herb guys, okay. But where's the food guy? You know what? We're gonna go to the bazaar. There's a food guy at the bazaar. Sorry, you're butt naked, about to jump in the shower, cutting your hair. But 7 days later to show, you want to play with your buddy Orc? Yeah, dude. I gotta get my snow biome and my wasteland biome. So we'll do it. We'll work on it today. Later tonight, after lunch and everything, I'll probably do. I'll go over and do a little bit of that. I got enough materials to make 3 of the toxic smoothies. So I can work my way into that section. And I've got a whole bunch of frozen smoothies too, so I can do the frozen smoothie pretty easily, pretty quickly by myself, but I think I'm going to need some help for the wasteland. The wasteland. So we could link up. We could link up after you guys go to lunch and all that stuff, and I should have my snow biome done by then. Does this guy sell food? I don't think he does. Food! There we go. Milk, rations. Nice. There. That's exactly what I wanted. Some milk and some rations. Do you think they have Hallgresh beads on this server? Oh, that's my enduring breath ring. My enduring breath ring. I don't want to get rid of that. Although I do have the spell enduring breath. So don't necessarily need the ring, but it's handy. I'd rather wear a ring if I'm going to be somewhere for a long time, like the gray or something. Because you know I will be going out to the gray when I get there. Sweets is running around his house butt naked. Stark naked. Alright, so this we can put away. This ring goes here. Level 60. Alright, let's stop by the bank real quick and do a little deposit. Put this away, this away. This goes here. And this. We could put away our Gebs, our legendary Gebs as well. They've outlived their time. Clarifying spores is clarity. So I saved a couple of those, but we're going to use one now, actually. There we go. Respect my clarity. We don't really need this shield, do we? Oh, it's a rune shield. That's right. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I could have used that on Dane, but I doubt it. Dane's level 70. I'm 57. I think he's a little too high level for me. A little too high level for the old orc boy. We can try him again another day. Oh, let's talk to the Ranger Master and see if I can increase my tracking ability. Tracking 200, so it's pretty high. Let me see. Skills. cracking 200 out of 200, dude. It's maxed. It's maxed. Yeah. Everything seems to be pretty much maxed. We got 100 in Lizard Man. That's the best skill in the game. Lizard Man. Master. I'm a master lizard man, motherfuckers. Don't fuck around. I'm a master lizard man. I'm the best at it. I'm the best at being a lizard man. That's a lie. Whatever, Krono Lord. Lizard Lord, huh? Bro's a lizard lord. He already knows. Yes. Yes. Let me shed my skin. Yes. That's how my lizard sounds. Yes. Don't make me speak lizard here in this chat, dude. Don't make me talk like a dang old lizard. Alright, let's go Tower of Frozen Shadow. How about that? Let's go work out that tower. Either that or I could go back to Icewell Keep and fight cubes and stuff for some XP. But I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to get inside this tower. TOFS. Tower of Frozen Shadow. I haven't been here in a long time, so I think it'd be kind of nice to get in here. I know it's lower level. I know it's a little bit lower level, so... But there's a boss, you know what I mean? Like, we should go in and we should kill the boss and stuff. You gotta get keys, I believe, to work your way up to different floors. So let's get in here. Let's do a little tower of Frozen Shadow. Oh, is that the what the boss looks like? Damn, she is. Look at that. That's a good model. That's like a good EverQuest vampire model, dude. I like the wings. What's her name? Is that Serena or something like that? Starts with a T. Serena. Dude. That would be... See, now, here's the thing. So, Daybreak has all of these models, dude. If this was a purchasable... if this was a purchasable illusion that you could buy in the Daybreak store... This thing would fly off the handle, dude. You know how many people would buy this? You'd see nothing but Serenas in every zone you went to, because everybody would get one. How come the devs over there don't know that? Like, how do they not know that stuff like this would be an instant hit? Hey, Jess Butler, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, dude. They could sell that illusion. People would buy it. Alright. Tower of Frozen Shadows. Ooh, look at those frickin' specters. It's been a while since I've been in here. So it's kind of refreshing to get in here. We'll take a look around. There's a mirror already, but I don't want to click it yet. I want to look around on this first floor. Shadow Bone, Shadow Bone, Shadow Beasts. Advisor Swarfmane. I don't know who that is. What's that? The Head Usher. Ah. Shrouded Bat. Secret Door. Wow. Frosty Key. Small Rusty Key. Some green mobs. Some green mobs. Trap. Trap. Alright. Alright. Well, we're working our way up. Priest Mahi's Midori. The Head Usher. Huh. I'm just looking. Oh, those mirrors take you somewhere different. Okay. B, it goes here. Okay. All right. Well, let's look down these halls. Damn, somebody's messy in here. Look, they got a broke up table, bunch of bones. Bones everywhere, man. Bones everywhere. Dang, they even broke the door coming in. Wow. Wow. I bet you it was those specters, man. Freaking specters. Oh! We got some big boy shadow beasts up in here. Just when you thought we'd seen our last Drolverg, we got Drolvergs in the snow. I wonder if these Drolvergs are from Kunark event, like originally. Gnome skin skull cap. Ooh, sweets. They made a skull cap out of gnome skins. It's pretty nasty. They made a hat, dude. They made a hat out of a gnome skin. Ooh, sweets. They got a gnome, dude. They did it. They did the unthinkable, bro. He was like, what the fuck, dude? A gnome skin hat, dude. Ugh. I'm not wearing it. I will not wear anything like that. No way, no how. Hey, look. This is a picture of Mei Yang, dude. But look, it's all torn up. It's all like tattered. Somebody tore his face out of it. Yo, can we get behind here and get a screenshot of my face sticking out? Sticking out of the hole, dude? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Yo! Mayong Orc Boy, bro. Look at dude. Now I'm Mayong Mistmore. It's like one of them paintings, dude. The frickin' where the eyes move and follow you around the room. Bro, Orc Boy, what are you doing in there, bro? You're getting creepy. That's one ugly Mona Lisa. Oh, dude. That was a good one. We'll make a clip out of that. clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Dun 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 dun. Clip it. Clip it. We've been having a lot of fun doing clips and reels. We've been putting them out on Instagram and TikTok and freaking all that stuff, dude. We've been doing highlights on YouTube as well. So if you missed the Krono giveaway yesterday, if you wanted to watch it, I actually did just the marble races by themselves on YouTube. So we are looking to get some more followers on YouTube, some more subscribers is what they call it over there, and a little more watch hours so we could unlock a little YouTube goal that we have over there. Dude Boy Orc Boy on YouTube. But it's nice, and like I said, I've been putting highlights and reels up for a little while now. We've got some stuff all the way back to role play with Miss Gretchen. There's some stuff on there about that. We got some shorts. We got all that stuff going on, man. A large undead gnoll. Okay. This guy might be different. Hey, there's the key. Woo! Now we're cooking. Let him cook. 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 That is precisely what we needed to get to the next floor, I think. Not sure if they even care on the server about the keys, but now that I actually have the official key for the second floor, I feel like I'm doing it correctly. I feel like I'm going in the correct order, the way the dungeon's meant to be solved. All right. Ooh. You hear this? This torch has a sound. Like a crackling flame. All right, we're going to A or are we going to B? B is the one that I've always known. Where the hell does A take you? I've never been to A. Takes you here. Shrouded Bat, Advisor Svartmane. Alright. We're going to A. It looks like a boss or somebody up there. It is locked and you're not holding the key. Ah. Let's try the crystal key. No? No work? Okay. Alright. We can't go to A. We gotta go to B first. Boop. Alright, there we go. Second floor. Second floor. Ooh, that statue looks cool. That's pretty good detail for an Everquest statue. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Let's find out what Master Waaagh knows about this place. What do you know about the Tower of Frozen Shadow? Question mark. We got to get some knowledge from our... We've been training with Waaagh. We've been training all our life. We gotta know. We gotta find out what he knows.
Dude Boy, Orc Boy asked me, "What do you know about the Tower of Frozen Shadow?" Ah, the Tower of Frozen Shadow, a place of mystery and peril, much like a winter storm captured in stone. Within its icy walls dwell spirits of those trapped by their own ambitions. Each floor a reflection of their desires and sorrows. Those who enter seek power, yet they must face their own shadows before they can claim the tower's secrets. It is said the heart of the tower holds the power to alter destinies. But remember, young streamer, not all treasure is gold.
Ah, sometimes the treasure is heart. Thank you, Master Uguay. Thank you for your knowledge and your advice. That's pretty cool that each floor is a representation of each boss's sorrow. So the last floor I was on, you know, like the doors were kind of broke down. The Drollberg was the boss of the floor. He's the one who had the key. And he was undead. He'd been turned undead. So the other Drollbergs were alive. But the guy who had the key was undead. So that's his sorrow. He was like, ooh. He's in shambles, and the whole floor was in shambles. There was broken doors, there was gates knocked down, bones everywhere. Wow. That's deep. And then I suppose this is the undead library. Maybe we'll figure out the clue here. We'll figure out what is tormenting the boss of this floor. We've got ghostly scholars, ghostly students. There is a shrouded bat apparently flying around the room, unless that's on the floor above, but no, there he is. There's a shrouded bat in there. He's a little higher level. Skeletal hand, library assistant. An angry librarian is who we're looking for, actually. Let's see. Is there an angry librarian? Don't see it. I'm not seeing the angry librarian, but maybe she'll spawn. Maybe killing the assistant. Oh, here's just a librarian, so I don't know if she's angry or not, but she probably is pretty angry, dude. Working into the afterlife like that, I'd be pissed too. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? I'm a ghost. Why am I still working here? I'm a ghost, bro. Why do I still work here? That would be the worst purgatory for me. Is if I ended up like working in the afterlife, you know, like, you know what I mean? Being like a ghostly worker or something somewhere. Imagine being like one of your old jobs, dude. Like whatever job you hated the most, that's the one that you would be. That's where they would put you for the afterlife. Fuck. Not this place again. For eternity? Oh my god, what did I do? Alright, let's get in here. Floor 2 of the Tower of Frozen Shadows. This floor is pretty easy, so we're just going to crush through it. You know, we're just having fun. We're memeing around. We're basically just doing a little progression here. Little progression. Oh. There seems to be a thing on the floor there. Interesting. Ghostly Scholar. Angry Librarian spawn. There it is. Wow. Okay. Alright. We got the next key. Holla. Crystallized Shadow Gloves. Nice. I'm still going to clear this floor. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting place. And we want to kind of admire, like, everything they've done in here. If I'm going to do the expansion, I'm doing the whole expansion, dude. Another Angry Library key. Student's homework, I've heard of that before. Okay, keep going, keep going. There's a little bookcase back there. Look at that. Little tiny bookcase. Is there any secrets? Any hidden gems or jewels? Can I pull a book out of this bookcase? Probably not. Okay. Hey, Taggart. Welcome to the stream. Hello. 7 floors, each locked behind a key for a mirror. Yeah, dude. I think it's pretty cool, bro. This is an interesting zone. And that's one of the benefits of playing a server like this is you can do these explorations. You can come in and take a look and try and figure out some lore. I like it. You know, it's kind of like a one-player EverQuest. It's the hero's journey, so we're all souped up. You know, we're like high level, triple class. Oh, an enraged vampire! Yo, look at that. Wow. We killed a bat. We killed a freaking bat, dude, and she turned into a vampire. That's creepy. That was cool, dude. That was creepy. Wow. Yeah, that was creepy, dude. I like it. I'm all creeped out right now. There's more of those bats on another floor too. I wonder if they'll convert as well. I bet you they do. What are these books on here? Some magic tomes. We got some magic tomes on this. Ooh, this one's open. Can we read anything from it? Bro, what if there was like some clues in here, like some lore that no one ever saw before? You never know, dude. You never know. Ghostly teacher. Apparently the angry librarian can just spawn off of anybody, because that's the third one I've seen so far. Kill till another mob spawns in his place. Those are the key holders. You love the zone. It's a nice progression dungeon. Each floor has a theme. This is a library. The next floor is quarters. Ah, nice. Yeah, there's supposed to be the leader of each floor is supposed to have like a specific sorrow, and each floor is supposed to kind of reflect it. So I feel like maybe this one, the angry librarian, he's internally like having to be a librarian, you know, and all these scholars and all these students and teachers and stuff are messing up their library, throwing books around everywhere, tearing up the place. I can see it. I can see it, man. These ghosts are always tearing the joint up. Rifling through books, throwing them all over the floor. I'd be pissed too, dude, if I was if I was an eternal librarian and they were messing up my library, dude. Get out of my library. Frickin' ghosts. Stop tearing up my library. Hey, there's a secret door there behind that bookshelf. Whoa, dude, we found one. We did find a secret door behind a shelf. Look. Dude, look at that shelf slide, bro. Oh, that's cool. And let's see. So this goes to the ice-clad ocean, actually. It's an exit. So we're not going to exit it, but we are going to fight this scholar. Very cool, very cool. I like that. I like that. Let me look over here real quick. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Any secret doors over here? No? Alright. Here is the mirror to the next level. Boop. So now we are here. We've got Angry Chef, Armored Shadow, Armored Presence, a Skeleton Sleeper. Okay. Alright. Well, I see the Angry Chef up here, so we know that that guy's probably got the key to the next place, I think. Okay, let's look around. Let's have ourselves a little look around here. Oh, Skeleton Sleeper. Fading Shadow Longsword. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, he's got a bed. And he has, look, he has dark elf pillows. Matching set and sheets. He's got his Neriac set. His Neriac bed set, dude. Bro's got a Neriac bed set. The wedding room is your favorite, 6th floor? Ooh. All right. Nice bed. Yeah, we'll be on the harder floors soon. We just, you know. Oh, look at that guy. Armor. I like those creatures. They're pretty cool. There's some of those in the Awakening Lands, too. And the ones in the Awakening Lands, they actually have Shadow Knight armor that they drop. It's pretty decent stuff. It's, you know, it's worth getting as a low-level Shadow Knight. It'll get you started, you know. It's almost as good as planar stuff. Two beds in here. Little bunk bed action. Bandage. Oh, mummy wrappings, dude. That's even better than a bandage. Mummy wrappings. I like that. Who needs a bandage when you could just like wrap up like a mummy? You know what I mean, dude? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there's another armor. We don't have to clear the whole floor, but, you know, I don't mind. You know, this is what we're here to do. We're here to explore the whole floor. See if we find anything interesting. Any point of interest. Ooh, we may have found a POI. Look. There's like some coffins in here. Oh, some kennels or something. Oh, those are ovens, dude. They're baking in here. They're baking bacon. I like to bake my bacon. Whenever I cook bacon, I like to do it on a sheet in the oven. It comes out nice. Shadow Beast Cook, there he is. Let's go. What's he got? No meat? No meat. What? Look at that. I like their freezer. They got a little walk-in freezer here. So these are ovens, right? Is where they're cooking. And then these must be cutting boards. They're you know, little chopping blocks or whatever. You come in here and you get down and you chop up some meat, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get in there and just chop it. Just chop that meat. Chop it. Chop it. chop it. Bro's chopping meat, dude. Yeah. Somehow they always seem to work better than daddy wrappings. Oh my god. Unless you're wrapping sausage, you know, and then you gotta say, Daddy, do you want some sausage? Oh, dude, the banquet table. Bro, they got the whole banquet table up in here. Now we do want some sausage. Damn, look. I feel small at this table, dude. This is a big table. I'm feeling a little small here. Those are some big ass planks, dude. I like these this blue candles. There's some blue torches around too. And I could have swore they made like one of them was making like a crackling kind of a hiss, like a crackling hiss. Oh, secret door. Secret door from the banquet hall to the kitchen. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, God, a zombie butler. Disgusting. Zombie butlers, dude. Nah. Nah. Looks like another secret door into the dining hall. What kind of weapons are these that they have? 2 spear poles, or what do you think those are? That these statues are holding. You think those are spears, or are they like skewers? Are they skewering, and this is what they cook? They cook a big skewer like this? But you are the head of the table. Let's go. Zombies. Let's go, dude. Freaking zombie butlers, dude. A zombie maid. Oh, she's cute. Look, she's cute. She's got a little bun on her head, dude. Alright, I like her. She's, look, she's sweeping the floor in here. Zombie maid. Oh, there's a mirror. Yeah, look. I don't mind the zombie maid. The butlers are creepy. But not the maid, really. Alright, to ice-clad ocean. Alright, so we're not going there. We're not going to the ice-clad ocean. Pretty cool. Whoa, look at this statue. It looks like he was a monk or something at some point. Oh, there's the mirror. Okay. We still have to fight the angry chef to get the key. The angry chef. Which I guess he's up this way. Hello? Hello? Oh my God, look at her. She's a zombie too, dude. She's like rotten. Look at how angry she is, dude. She looks like sea hag. Dude, it's a sea hag. Yo. It's legit a sea hag. I knew these waters were piratey, bro. Bro. Dude, this is another illusion that would be ridiculous. And they have this in Everquest. I've seen this sea hag before. It doesn't look like this usually. Like the old model looks different. But bro, look at this frickin' sea hag, dude. Tell me that if Daybreak had this as an illusion, people wouldn't buy it, dude. They would. Look, it's even got animate. Like the arms move and stuff. You know what I mean? Like this would be better than the illusions they have. People love it, dude. They would go wild on it. No key. I thought the Angry Chef had the key, but I guess not. Okay. All we have left is a couple of armored shadows. So unless we get the key, then we might be calling it a run. Frost key. So I have crystal key. I have three-toothed key. That's it. I got no frost key. Maybe it's on the floor somewhere. Like a little ground spawn or something. We will find out. Alright. So where could we get the frost key? Armored presence. There's a little secret door there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there is a way. Three-toothed key from Angry Librarian. Frost key. Oh, skeletal hand. I guess we never fought that guy. Yeah, we never got the frost key, so I feel kind of odd. I'll click it, see what happens. But right now you can be a bird, dude. Let's go. Looking for a spawn after kill enraged shadow beast. Yeah, I never got one. Interesting. Let's go over here. And, I mean, what we could do, let's go in the secret door, actually. Nothing in here? Okay. Armored presence, no, nothing there. I'll try to click it, see what it says. Probably says I don't have the key. Yeah, you don't have the key. Shit, dude. Yeah, because it's not really necessarily guaranteed to open up, right? Like, it's not guaranteed to spawn that guy, the armored guy. In my instance. Even though we ended up getting 3 of the angry librarians earlier, we didn't get any of the armored guy. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go to the respawning version, I assume. I chose non-respawning because I thought, you know, kill anything, highest chances from armor. The key holder is enraged shadow beast. Yeah, I guess we kind of screwed ourselves on that one with the non-respawning dungeon. Let me check something real quick. Frost key. There's not one up there. I thought maybe there'd be one. Somebody might sell one. I could just come right back. Keys also disappear on log. Oh, really? They're all temp? I see. Ah. All right. Well, let's try this again. We're going to go into the open world. We're not going to dump the instance. We're just going to go open world. We'll go to the 3rd floor, and then we'll get the key. You know what I mean? We'll go to the O-dub, the open world. All right. We're back. And we're gonna get one of them. We're gonna get a freaking key, dude. I know it. We're getting one. We're getting one today. The Tower of Frozen Shadow. An armored shadow. Let's see. This room's empty? Weird. Oh, there might be someone else here slaying creatures, I guess. Hey, there she is, the sea hag. got her. Freaking sea hag. Hashtag hag life. Mummy wrappings, dude. Don't mess around, bro. We'll wrap you up like a mummy. Okay, got another shadow beast in here. Hey, an enraged shadow beast. I think we got it. Woo! Woo! There it is. Frosty Key. All right. Now, do we go to the next area in here in the open world? Why not? Might as well, right? D takes me to I guess we'll find out. Whoa, ancient mummy. Okay, I see. Here I am. All right. Oh, there's traps in here? Sheesh. Click torch. All right. Well, we'll try it. We're gonna drop down the pit. It says it goes to the lady in the middle. Yeah? No? No? Maybe not. All right. Oh God. They all like lead to a torture chamber. You have to what? Click the torch? Okay. Got it. So this is kind of like a maze type floor. Imagine doing this with no maps, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a blob over there. Big old blobby. Sparkling soul necklace. Wow. Oozing flesh. Ew, it's like a blob made of meat. This is the crypt. Ew. Is that good named Bong Splash? Oh, man. Dude, you don't want to get bong water on the carpet, dude. Whew. It will smell so bad. Bong water. Yo, man, what kind of cologne is that? What kind of cologne you got on? Bong water. Oh, fuck. You smell like shit. Bong water. Ugh. Ooh, triple shadows, triple shadows. So many rabbits. Okay, so this is, oh, you can like sneak through here. Little secret door right here. Through the ovens. Or they're not ovens really, they are crypts, like they're tombs, you know? Tombs. Okay, go this way and up here. There she is, another sea hag. Kara Omaka. Frickin' sea hag. Hey, small rusty key. Let's go. Woo! Embalmer's skinning knife. Summon bandages. Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool. I just got a knife that summons bandages. Let's look. Skinning knife. Can we summon the bandage? Oh, it'll just spawn them, so you have to like stab with it. And you'll get like, it'll just like proc bandages into your inventory. I want to try it out. We'll eventually try that out. See if I can proc some bandies. Whoa, look inside this coffin. Yo, there's a corpse in there, dude. Bro, look at that corpse inside that coffin. That's a dark elf mummy. That's a dark elf vampire mummy, dude. Or something. Do you think Mayong Mistmore knows that guy? Chat, do you think Mayong knows this guy in this coffin right here? Who is this guy? Yeah, dude, we're taking a little blaze break. You know what I mean? Call me Jeff. Jeff Blazos. Call me Jeff, dude. Jeff Blazos. It's Eddie from Iron Maiden. It does look like him, dude. Ooh. Ah. Dude, we're exploring this place, bro. Whoa, there's just like a cape in there. Okay, ancient mummy, shadow, ancient mummies, fleshes, okay. Disabled trap, Is there a shrouded bat room there, or? Oh. Yeah, we did it. We got, the only person we didn't see is Namak Baraka, but I'm not worried about Namak. We got our key. Let's keep pushing. Let's push into the next floor. Whoa! Holy moly! Golem ushers, enraged relative. Okay. The head usher. Emerald familiar. Dark huntress. Priest, Majoris, Golem Usher, and then... Alright. Let's start on our clear. Whoa, look at these golems, dude. Bro, these guys are made out of like lava rock or something. Crystallized shadows. Okay. Dude, they're made out of crystallized shadows. That's creepy. How do you even crystallize a shadow, you know? Like, you gotta be a serious alchemist to do that. Piece of Velium. Undead Dancer. Yo, what's up, girl? The head usher. Damn, look at him. He's big, dude. Big old thick boy. Big old thick boy. The dancer was cool. Ooh, Undead Bridesmaid. What? Let's go see. Let's go see what she's wearing. There she is. Several of them. Dark Huntress. Water-stained ancient tome. Can you actually read it? Is it a readable book? Ah. Too bad I can't really decipher it. Do you think if I knew more languages, I could read this book? My character? Is that some kind of, is it Tir Dal, you think? Oh, look at this. This is, what is this? A Draco Lich? Creepy. And roses, too. Draco Liches and roses, bro. This is the band they like. This is their band here. Draco Liches and roses. Hell yeah. Bones and roses? You now have titles to choose from. An enraged relative. That guy's probably got the key. Get him! Yes! Bone finger key, baby. Laced veil. Oh shit. There's a lot of good little items in here, like good for that era, you know. Good for starting characters and stuff like that. Fading Shadow Staff, legendary. Vendor stuff. Okay, what else is in here? Couple of undead musicians, and I think that's it. I never went upstairs, up these stairs. Ah, some more dancers. Let's go up here. Small pieces of Velium. Ah, the enraged relative.
Don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
I love it. Yo, you heard him. We're going into Spam Hearts mode. The stream is entering a special
sing
mode.
The berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I love berries and cream too. Everybody, the stream has entered emote only. We are currently in spam hearts mode. Everybody, I want everybody in the chat to spam some hearts. Spam any kind of hearts you have, every kind of heart you have. We are currently in spam hearts mode. Get in there. How you doing, Bender? Happy Saturday, my friend. We're doing a bit of Hero's Journey right now. And we just started to work our way into Velius. We just started to work our way into the Velius expansion. We defeated Kunark yesterday, with the exception of Vishan's Peak. It was a little too hard for my character, so I couldn't beat VP. I couldn't even get the first boss. So we did everything else: Chardock, Full Clear, Howling Stone, all that stuff. And so now we're here. Now we're in good old Velius, just working our way in. We did the Eye Patch of Plunder earlier, which was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much for the spam hearts mode. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all those heartsies, those fantastic heartsies. Yeah, so we're having some fun. Doing a little THJ. You've probably heard of it. It's kind of like a single player server. Kind of like a solo player, single player EQ. You know, like a heroic version. A heroic server is what I kind of consider it. Playing heroic. Alright, so here we are on this floor. This floor has ice shades and some shadow beasts and stuff. I tried to fight Dane as well, but Dane was a little too tough. I did a little Icewell Keep. One of the first dungeons I did when we got in here was Icewell. And couldn't beat Dane. Dane was a little thick. He was a little thick for me. But we'll get him one of these days. Daybreak suing THJ. They are going after the lead devs of the project. 2 of them, I believe, have been, you know, and there's been a little bit of, they're trying to do some negotiations and trying to figure out what to do. And the latest statement was that they can keep the server up and running, that they could keep it up. So, you know, they said don't take it down, don't patch it, don't change anything, but don't update it either. Like don't be updating it or putting any more expansions on or anything. So I don't know. I mean, like, we can still play it right now. I kind of wanted to play it, you know, A, because it's a fun server and it's cool, but also B, just in case it does go away, you know, I kind of wanted to play it a little bit before it did. But yeah, so there's been a little turmoil in the EQ community. Even Secrets herself was a little sketch about Quorum. So she took down Quorum as well for safety measures. And she's negotiating with Daybreak to get kind of like a P99 type license to get a little bit more legit. Let's see, am I supposed to attack this statue? Doesn't seem like you do anything to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing some damage to it. Alright. We're fighting a statue, you guys. We're fighting a frickin' statue here. Let's use thunder kicks. Thunder kicks, thunder kicks. Ho! What are you getting into today, Bender? You still playing that zombie game, dude? That game looked cool. I like that. I like the look of that game. We've been having a lot of fun over on Dirty Old Socks' 7 Days to Die server. Pretty fun, big community over there. And, you know, just been having a little fun. Playing some zombie slaying. But your server comes down on the 17th is being replaced by Valheim or 7 Days server maybe. Ooh, nice, dude. I like 7 Days. It's been a lot of fun. Valheim's really good too. I'm pretty excited for their Frozen North when they get that up and running. The Frozen North. Alright, so I assume we just kind of gotta fight a bunch of this stuff until something spawns that might have the key to the next floor. I've never really been this high up in the tower, I don't think. I don't recognize this floor at all. That's awesome, dude. It's always fun to have a little server going. You know what I mean? Get some friends in. Little population going. Also, it's a little bit better. It seems like it's like nicer to just play the game on a hosted server anyway. You know what I mean? A little bit less CPU. Goes up there, around there. Okay. Kind of want to go to this incoherent spirit, actually, before I go up those stairs. Oh, it's one of those dwarfs, dude. Yo, look, he looks cool. Nice. Yeah, that dude looked cool, dude. Dude, look at this cool room. There's like lab tables and dragon skulls, and these guys are doing some cool stuff in here. Oh god, there's a shackle on the wall too. Oh my god, one of those floating brains, dude. Look at it. They left the eye stalks intact, attached to the brain. Here we go. What's this? Oh shit, a little ground drop. What do we have here? What do we have? Vial of boiling acid. Oh boy. God. Ugh. Vial of boiling acid. Not only is it acid, but it's like freaking boiling hot in there. Look at this room. It's all scratched up, dude. Somebody's been clawing at the walls. Going mad in there. There's a few rooms like that, it looks like. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see what's up there. Going higher up into the tower. We had some nice barbecue yesterday. Little ribeye steak. Some baked potatoes. Oh man, it was good. It was good. Is this a window? Okay, shadowed guard. Let's fight these guys. Shadow beast guard. We never got a key to the next floor, so we'll have to keep trying, I guess, till we get the key. Okay, did a full clear on the floor. And no key, unfortunately. Oh, well, I guess you don't need it, because I just transported up, so. Okay. We're in here now. We're in here now. Wow. I feel like we're getting close to the top of the tower. Enraged vampire. Crystalline shadow helm. Wow, it's not bad. You know, it's like a little newbie item pretty much. There's a mirror to F right there, which also was at the beginning of the zone, I thought, or maybe not. Alright. Well, anyway, we're going to go over this bridge, and oh, dude, there's like an Afridi or something in here. Wow. Bro, there's an Afridi up in here. Let's go. I never knew that. I never heard about the Afridi of the tower. Hey, large metal key. And wow. Little earring there. It's not as good as what I'm wearing, but nice little earring there from that guy. Very cool. Yeah, this has been a cool adventure, this Tower of Frozen Shadow. Alright, Shrouded Bat, Shrouded Beast, Shadow Beast Necromancer. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Yeah. We're going this way to H. Mirror number H. Is H a number? No, it's not, but you know what? You know what? It's still number H to me. Whoa! Is that like a floating gem or something? That's the mirror. That's the way to the next floor.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Happy Saturday, my friend. We're going into we're up almost at the top of the Tower of Frozen Shadow off of Ice-Clad Ocean. Okay, let's click this thing. Boom. Takes me, where is this? Down in the basement or something. Lots of shrouded bats, lots of faded walls, and then Serena's back there. Okay. She's not there now, but actually she is there, I think. Alright, let's go. Oh. Shadow guards. Damn, this is like the inner sanctum of the place. Dang, these guys are made out of crystallized shadow, dude. What an interesting material, you know? When I first came in and I fought these, I said, dude, you gotta be a pretty cool, like a pretty skilled alchemist to crystallize some shadow. Pretty impressive alchemist to be able to get it, you know, crystallized like that. You see vampires? Yes, dude. We are actually going after a vampire queen of sorts. A vamp queen. apparently Serena and Mayong Mistmore were hooked up at some point. Steel strength, wow. So this is like one of Mayong's like chill spots, you know what I mean? This tower really. He was coming in here, chilling out with Serena, you know, getting down, getting busy. So they made of lack of light. Oh, it's not Serena. It's a shrouded bat in there. Look, enraged vampire. You kill the bat and then it turns into the vampire. But I do have my instance as well. The only reason I came into... This is open world. I came in here to get the keys. Came in here to get the keys. And then I can go in my instance. I can actually fight Serena. So, and that's who I want to fight. I do want to fight Serena. But we'll take a look around this floor. I want to go up that spiral staircase as well. Back there. Not the most romantic spot, but good for them, I suppose. The Tower of Frozen Shadow. Nothing better than a freezing shadow, you know what I mean? But I've experienced that kind of. So if you've ever been in the winter, right? Like if you've ever been outdoors during the winter, right? And the sun's beating down on you, and it's, you know, it's okay, you know, you're not like freezing or whatever. But then you go into like some shadow, like you go behind a building or you go under a tree that's like shading the floor. Dude, it gets cold AF, bro. You'd be like, ooh, shit, this is a frozen ass shadow. You could feel the drop without the sun hitting you, you know what I mean? Hey, Pepperoni, good afternoon, hello. We're deep in the heart of the Tower of Frozen Shadow. Ooh. We're gonna fight Serena. I had to come in here. I was in the instance. I was in my instance, right? But it doesn't respawn. So I was in the instance and I got to the 3rd floor and then I didn't get the key to get to the 4th floor. So I had to fall back out of the instance and come into the open world to get the keys. So I just kind of did that. I just keyed myself to the top and now I am going. I'm working my way towards basically the end. Oh, Serena is there. Okay. All right. Cool. That's good. We're going into Serena's inner sanctum. We might do her again because I'm in the open world and I do have my instance open. So we might just pop into the instance as well and do a little round 2 on it. Little round 2. Oh, Advisor Spartamane. Dang, is he tough? Seems a little tough. He's a little tough. He's a Redcon. I don't know what level he is. But we seem to be being able to beat him, so we'll take him down and then we'll fight the bats and then we'll fight Serena. I tried to fight Dane Frostreaver and he beat me up, dude. Dane Frostreaver beat me up. I was able to kill his advisors and like the other raid guys in Icewell Keep. But not Dane. Dane was like, yo, I'm too tough of raid boss for you, pal. Too tough. He was so thick and meaty. And he did a lot of damage, man. There she is, Serena. Svartmane does whatever a Svart can. Yeah, dude, he's been svarting all night. It smells horrible in this place. Guy's been svarting all night. There she is, Serena. Isn't she cute? Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Isn't she pretty? She is adorable. She's got her little bat wings. And she's all smiling. I like her. This is one of Mayong's girlfriends from across the land. Serena's Key and Harnessed Soul Gem. Ooh. Reclaim Energy, Magician item. That's pretty cool. Was she laughing? Was her corpse laughing right there, dude? I think I heard her corpse laughing. Okay, so which one of these mirrors do you take? Ice-clad ocean? Bro, that didn't take me to the ice-clad ocean. That took me to like floor 5 or something. Alright, there is a way to ice-clad in here. So we'll do that. Svartmane. Could you imagine every time she like calls him, she's like mad at him? Svartmane, get in here. Svartmane. All right. We were able to zip right up here because we have the key now, so that's pretty cool. We got the key to Serena's apartment. She's got a new boyfriend now, Mayong. She's going lizard man. Oh, there he is. Svartmane again. Oh, they actually spawned us in her room. She wasn't there. I was going to fight her again just in case. I wanted to see what else she had. She dropped. Hey, where'd he go? Svartmane. Look at him running away, New titles available. Probably like Vampire Slayer or something. Let's see. Hunter of Bats probably is what I just got. Look at all these hunters. Hunter of Vampires as well. No titles though. A lot of suffixes, but no titles. She's naggy? Yeah, she is. Always crying about something, Serena. Okay, so let me look her up actually, because I don't know why she's not in here. This is the instance. Serena was once a renowned practitioner of the dark arts in Neriak. After becoming an acolyte to the vampire Mayong Mistmore, they established a base of operations on Velius prior to the arrival of the gnome pirates. In preparation to wed Mayong, she accepted his vampiric curse. However, it had unexpected consequences. Wings sprouted from her back, and her appearance grew hideous. Not only did Mayong Mistmore abandon her, but he also imprisoned her within the Tower of Frozen Shadows. In her insane rage, she has cursed the inhabitants of the tower.
Excuse me.
Trigger mob is any shrouded bat on the top 7th floor. There can be more than one bat trigger up at a time for Serena, but there cannot be 2 Serenas up at a time. She will summon a skeleton pet. She does gate and she does summon. Okay. So we gotta kill vampires up here until she spawns. Gotta like spawn her. Alright. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. We gotta slay some frickin' vampire bats up in here. Yo, aim to win. What up, dude? Excuse me. We're gonna try and fight Serena, the vampire, but we gotta get her to come out of hiding. She's hiding right now. We gotta kill some vampire bats around here until she shows up. So let's go back here and fight some batty boys. The batty boys. The batty boys. Enraged vampire. I'm not sure if that's the one that spawns her, but we'll keep checking the map because we have, on this server you have magic maps, so we'll just keep looking. We'll fight some of these guys and then we'll look. You guess it's true what they say, once bitten, twice shy. Have you ever seen that movie, Once Bitten? It's an old vampire movie from the 80s. And it's actually hilarious. Jim Carrey is in it. He's just like a scrawny, nerdy dude. He's just like a scrawny, nerdy guy in the movie. Once Bitten. Basically, he's just some kid, and some hot vampire lady moves in next door to him. You know, and he's kind of looking out the window when they're moving in. He sees them bringing a coffin in. And he's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So he's all tripped out already. And then he starts looking into it, and it's like the lady's like a vampire. And he starts kicking it with her, doing her favors, doing her chores and shit. And she's basically taking it, like sucking them in. Sucking them dry every night. Serena Scary AF, let's go. Poor teenage Jim Carrey's living next to a vampire goddess in that movie. Oh, she spawned. Serena spawned. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. She's up. She's up. She's up. She's up. Quickly. Yeah. There she is, dude. We got a torch attacking us from behind. Serena, dude. My girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. Hey. Look at that smile, dude. I love it. Now tell me this, dude. Imagine if Daybreak sold a Serena illusion on the Daybreak store, bro. People would buy the hell out of it, dude. People would buy it, dude. Harnessed Soul Gem, enchanted. I was hoping to get the legendary one. but we can't even use it, so it doesn't matter. But I was like, oh, I want to see the Lego one. Alright, let's get the flock out of there. We beat it. We beat the Tower of Frozen Shadows. All right. We've been working our way into the Velius expansion. We did, we came in, the first thing we did was the Eye Patch of Plunder. So we got the Eye Patch of Plunder. Check that out, dude. And it seems to stack with Alacrity. Alacrity and Captain Nalot's Quickening are currently stacking in the buff list. Whether or not they're both stacking, I don't think they are as far as the haste goes. But, you know, it's a good junk buff. I can put it up. I can put the Nalots up in the beginning. Give it a little junky. And it was a better mask than I was wearing, so upgrade. And then we went to Icewell Keep, dude. We gave Dane a shot. We couldn't beat Dane. Dane was too tough, but I beat his advisor and his other guys, and so we did a little Icewell adventuring, but couldn't beat Dane. Dane's level 70. He's pretty tough. And so then we decided, all right, well, let's go to let's go do Tower of Frozen Shadow, you know, we're going to check it out. And so I think next I might try Crystal Caverns. Crystal Caverns. It's a pretty interesting caverns, and it's got a long vertical shaft, dude. Like, it's kind of an interesting place. And I know down in the bottom is where down in the bottom there's like kind of like an ancient castle, like an old keep. And that keep is the original Coldane dwarves stronghold before they made Thurgoden. They're actually living down in the bottom of Crystal Caverns, and the giants came after them there and like drove them out. So there was kind of a little bit of a battle there between the giants of Kale and the dwarves of Crystal Caverns, which ended up them going over and founding Thurgoden to escape from the giants. The onslaught. It's kind of a cool little blurb of lore about Velius. I remember that. A little lore blurb. Crystal Cavern's pretty neat looking. It's got a runny eye feel. Yeah, dude. I've got a waypoint directly there, but I need to sell my inventory. As you can see here, we've got quite a bit of junk in our bags. Junky bags! Junky bags! Look at all that junk, dude. I need to work on my 7 Days to Die character as well later. I need to go get the snow biome. I've got 5 smoothies, plus I can make some more smoothies. And then I need to work on the wasteland biome. I've only got 3 bottles of acid, so I really only have 3 smoothies. I can make 3 smoothies, and that's it. So I kind of need to catch up a little bit. You know, maybe we'll link up with some of the group and get me flagged for the wastelands. I need to get flagged. Oh, I want to get flagged. Ooh. But I got to do the snow biome first, and I think I could probably handle that solo. Also, I need more snowballs as well, so I need to go that way. All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK break. Little health break. I need to use the head. And so if you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe because it really does help us out. And we get to feel cool. Win-win. Smoothies. They are good smoothies. They're made of snowballs, blueberries, and yucca plant. So it's kind of like a really juicy smoothie. Very flavorful. Blue. We're drinking blue squishies. Okay, BRB. All right, we're back. We're back, and look, I got some chocolate. Oh boy, you guys don't even know, man. I turn into a maniac when I eat chocolate. An absolute wild man. Mmm. I'm in love with the cocoa. Chocolate, that is. Those mummy wrappings. We're not really keeping anything from that dungeon. So we're just going to vendor it all. I don't know why I'm collecting any of this stuff. Just for the gold, really. We need the gold. I want the gold. Where's the gold? Remember that leprechaun video? I want the gold. Show me where the gold at. It looks like a leprechaun to me. $29 crystallized shadows, baby. That's pretty cool. Sell it all, sell it all. Echo Caverns next. That'll be fun. There's a small pocket of geonids in there. Some of the geonid collective live in there. The geo nerds. Tumultuous strength. Shaman 35. I already have that, dude. The geo nerds. Valshera skull earring. Nice. That's a pretty cool earring. I don't think it's better than the ones I have, though. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not better than what I have. So we'll sell it. Sell it. those torches are 0. Wow. Okay, let's throw all these torches on the floor. Someone's gonna be like, who the hell threw all these torches on the floor? Throw them all on the floor, dude. Who the hell threw all these torches on the floor? Look, just a line of torches, dude. Dude, look at my cool line of torches on the floor. They're leading to a secret. Someone's gonna pick one up, watch. What's this torch on the floor? That was a raid strategy in old school EQ. Back in vanilla. The magicians could summon a rod of transmogrification or something like that. Transcendence or something. Mod rod. Modulating rod. And what it does is it takes away a little bit of life and gives you a little bit of mana. And so what they would do is they would, because they're a lore item, you can only have one at a time, they would put them on the floor. So you'd be at a raid boss, you'd say all your healers are behind this wall, the raid boss is being tanked inside here, the healers would be all behind this wall. On the floor, magicians would be laying out rods, dude, for the healers to pick up and use to get mana back. So there'd be like all these rods on the floor back there, dude. Pretty cool, huh? Old technique. Now, I don't think they do it anymore because rods can... I don't think you can put them on the floor anymore. And then the way the modern version of the spell works now, the mage targets who they want to give the rod to, and they just cast a spell, and it shows up in that player's hand. So now they can just cast it directly to the person who needs one. And the higher version of the spell has like 3 charges on the rod. So you actually get 3 clicks before it's gone. Queen Drachnia's up down there. Queen Drachnia. City of Froststone. I believe this was the original stronghold of the Coldane dwarves before the giants kind of ran them out of here, and they went and found Thurgoden. There's really no raid boss or anything in here. I think all there is that Drachnid lady down at the bottom. So I don't really think there's anything worth spawning an instance or anything. I like this though. The actual vertical shaft here in the cavern. It's pretty cool. These orcs seem to be okay with me. They're like, whatever, dude. Foreman Rixact. He's aggressive towards me. He's just too low level to attack me. Foreman's skull cap. The depth of the gorge. Let's go down there. Oh, it's water. What the hell's that, dude? This is a Velium crawler? Bro. It's a freaking sea dragon, dude. It's an underwater dragon. Bro. There's another one over there. Wow. Wow. I don't know what these used to be, what the old model of these was. I feel like it was like just like an eel or something. So I don't know how it got turned into a dragon, but holy shit. That was pretty cool. Let me see here. Where are we going? Okay. Yes, I believe this is the way that I'm going. Ah, here it is. The keep. But I think I want to go deeper than that. That's a cool keep, though. It's like a little dwarven keep down there. Broken bridge. Let's keep doing this. Damn, those big ass dragons down there. It's creepy. I want to swim this way. Oh god, a life leech. Look at this thing. A frickin' cone. A cone of Dunshire. Bro, it's a cone of Dunshire. Get out of here. Get out of here. Here we go. This is the way I want to go. The spider wing. Queen Drachnia lives back here. Whoa, what the hell? She has one of these in there. Whoa, look at Drachnia. Bro. Bro. She also has a crystal lurker, like a male. These are deriders. They're like driders. Get these big Velium crawlers out of here, dude. Can't see shit with these things flopping around in here. Okay. So one of the curses that in Dungeons and Dragons that the Dark Elves can do to, that's like one of their worst forms of punishments, is to turn someone into a derider. It's like a half Dark Elf, half spider creature, you know? So, not very comfortable. Hey, Troubadour, how you doing? Yes, this is THJ. We're having a little fun exploring, and so we came down here to the Crystal Caverns. We started up our Velius stuff today. We just beat Kunark yesterday, so now we're here on Velius. Doing a little Velius stuff. And we did Tower of the Frozen Shadow. We did a little bit of Icewell Keep. I tried to fight Dane, but he beat me up. And so I thought, okay, well, I'll come down here. I will do a little Crystal Caverns before I move on to some of the harder areas. But short-lived. It's a little short-lived for the Crystal Caverns. There's not really much here that to do. It's probably the lowest level dungeon of the expansion, you know. But, you know, it's cool. It was cool to come down and see that creature. I don't see anything else in the dungeon that's too interesting. Historian Bayneck, which I don't think he's anybody. I'll look him up, though, real quick. Historian Bayneck. Historian Bayneck is the librarian in the Froststone community. His spawn time is exactly 1 hour from death or from when you turn in the Worn Coldane tome and he disappears. So he's just a quest guy. He does. He is a pretty good. Oh wow! You have to kill a cliff golem, and over there you got to do a few things. He's got a really good ring. He's got a good, pretty good earring. He's got a two-handed weapon. It's a pretty big quest, actually. It's a pretty long quest. The items are good, though, in Era. The blade is pretty cool. And then the earring seems decent as well. Huh. That's cool. Am I the Maverick? More of a goose. Goose! Wow, that's a lot of silk on that one spider. What's this? Medium reinforced rod. Alright, let's get out of here. Crystal Caverns was less interesting than I thought it would be. Now, where should we go next? We can go... We could actually try Velkator's Labyrinth. That might be okay. Velkator's Labyrinth. Velkator is only 66, so he's not as high level as like the Dane was. And he does look pretty cool. Spellbook, Shiny Ore Machete, Worn Staff, a robe, Crystal Crown. He's got a lot of caster items. Yeah, it pretty much just has caster loot. But there's also Lord Doljamar, whatever that guy's name is. Ifriti Ice Staff, a monk staff, which causes frostbite. He's also got a pretty nice ring. Icicle Tunic, huh? Warrior / monk. I doubt it'll be better than my robe. All right, to Velkator's we go. We're going to Velks. Do a clear, which will be nice because I might actually get level 58 from Velks, so we will get some EXP as well. Let's go to Velks. And then I suppose the next step would be probably Kale. I'm not sure if I can beat anybody in Kale, but I'll try. I don't think I'll be able to beat Tormax or whatever, but you never know. Maybe. All right, Velcator's Labyrinth. Crystal Guardian raid, Velcator raid. I guess Crystal Guardian's up in the open world. I don't know what it is. Does it spawn him, or how does that work? And then Lord D is not up, so we're gonna do the instance. Crystal Eyes, what's he doing way over there? Yeah, we're gonna do the instance. Hail! You cannot create this expedition since you already belong to another. What? Alright, let's dump that one. And then hail. There we go. Ready. Alright. Velcator's Laboratory. Labyrinth. Laboratory, labyrinth. What's the difference, right? What is the actual difference? Alright, we're gonna grind out this bottom floor a little bit. Fight some spiders and stuff. We're just gonna do kind of like a full clear. You know, kill as much shit as possible. That kind of thing. Maybe we'll get level 58. Time is it? 10:19. Ay 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 ay. My stream usually ends around 10, but I kind of want to do this dungeon for, you know. We'll go a little later. We'll do this dungeon. We're having a little fun in the dungeon. A little fun in the dunge. Get level 58, man. Dragon Necropolis is where everybody's grinding. And we'll work our way there, but we're just not quite there yet. We gotta do some of these beginning zones first before I go deep. Crushed Jaundice Gem. Let's go. Velius gems. I like them. I like them. One of the main mobs we have to kill is Dozakar to get into the next expansion. A fierce blizzard hunter. That sounds like a named guy to me. Holler, Velium Etched Helm. And another Velium Etched Helm. 2 of them. 1 spider, 2 helms. Wow. Okay. Keep looking around. Some of these spiders are invisible. And I thought I could see them, but I don't think I can now. But we'll just take a look around. Bottom floor stuff. Yep, here comes one. A blizzard hunter. I'm on ice. I'm on slippery ice right here. Let's look up here real quick. Yeah. There we go. There's a couple of spiders there. Get some of that sweet, sweet EXP. We're grinding. We're grinding. Wow. A lot of loot. These guys have a lot of loot. Oh, there's a spider back here. Okay, let's climb up this. I've never really climbed up this one before. Is this like a back way up or something? I guess so. Huh. Yeah, I never went up that way. We always go up the other way. Lots of spiders on these ledges. It's cool. If you use See Invis, you can actually see those invisible spiders. I mean, I ain't tripping about them. I don't care if they pop out on me. It's more EXP for me. Woo! Silk thread is used in the shawl, I remember. Everybody likes that shawl, man. That shawl was one of the first MP5 items that you could get. And so it was a really good one. Oh, there's another floor spider back here. Floor spider. Let's find out what Master Waaagh knows about Velkator's Labyrinth. I bet he'll have some knowledge for us here. What do you know about Velkator's Labyrinth? Question mark. Let's find out what we can about this dreaded place.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you know about Velkator's Labyrinth? Ah, Velkator's Labyrinth, a maze of frost and magic hidden within the icy expanse of Velius. It is home to the powerful sorcerer, Velkator the Sorcerer, who guards his secrets and treasures fiercely. The labyrinth is treacherous, with slippery paths and lurking dangers at every turn. Those who enter must tread carefully, for they might encounter the infamous crystal spiders and the elusive frost giants. Seek wisdom and tread lightly, for fortune favors the bold of heart, but the wary of step.
Thanks, Velkator. Thanks, Waaagh, for telling us about Velkator's Labyrinth, dude. He said you might run into the crystal spiders, dude. We've already been fighting them. Yeah, they are. Those frickin' spiders. And we've been finding some of those slippery paths that he's talking about. Right up here. Right up here is a slippery path. Whoo. Yo, Strunk Dad, welcome in. we've been training. Our monk has been training with Waaagh, and so we always go to him for advice about certain zones or bosses. He gives us good advice. He does. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Now you know. Hey, Chiron, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. I need to do my snow biome progression today and my wasteland biome progression. Get up in there. Let's see here. Am I lost? I'm lost. There we go. Up here and then up here. It gets a little slippery. Or at least it used to. This one's usually slippery. Oh, there's the slip. Woo! Yep. So I've got all the materials for a bunch of frost smoothies, and I've got enough materials, I think, for 3 wasteland smoothies. That's about it. So we're gonna try and push some progression later tonight, I think. After lunch, you know. After lunch, after we kick it, see what's going on. And then we'll jump in on some 7 days later and finish our progression. You just did Wasteland with 1. You spent 25 minutes on the edge back and forth. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, I could do that too. I know I have enough. I've got 3 bottles of acid, and I think that's the main thing I'm lacking for smoothies, for atomic smoothies. Bottles of acid. I got 3 of them. I got the mushrooms. I got everything else. The super corn, all that stuff. We're doing a little Velcator's lab. Try to get a little EXP. We're at 68% through 57. So, gotta get a little more. Gotta get some more. Okay. What's out on this? Oh! A little slippery. Whee! Go this way. Come around here. Nothing. Go up over this. Hey, there we go. 3 of them spawned. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I got a massive field of super corn growing. Like 70 plants or something right now. It's like at least 60 plants. Hey, Crystal Fang. Wow. There we go. Now we're fighting. Whirlwind Discipline. Bap, 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 bap. It's a big AoE. Big beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Yeah, that whirlwind's nice. Basically, it just hits them all. It's like a little AoE, little frontal. And it's pretty efficient with two-handed. Hits pretty hard. Crystalline Spider Fang. Ooh wee. Now that's a good pet weapon. You saw it? It glows in the dark? Yeah, I did like a couple of propagations. So I took everything I had, all the corn I had, everything, all the seeds I could find. And I ended up planting like 10 or something of them. And then I took and propagated all those into seeds, which was like around 30 or whatever. And then I did it again. Like I actually did it again. And got the massive like 70 piece farm going. So that should be a lot of super corn when I harvest it. Should be a ton. Deadly Blizzard Hunter. Ooh, another named guy I've never seen before. Nice. I like it. I like it. And Gilded Brooch of the North. Wow. It's a nice necklace. Wow. Little neck piece. I see some golems over there. Let me see. Where am I? Deadly Blizzard Hunter. Okay. Blizzard, crystalline. So there's still some more spiders around, but probably work our way into upper dogs. We're grinding as well. You know, it's a steady grind. Fight some spiders. Get a little bit of EXP. Work our way into the dogs, into the castle, and we'll get some better XP. Yo, Demon Pythias hitting that follow. Thank you. Thanks for following. We're having a fun day. It's Saturday. And we're enjoying a bit of Hero's Journey. Fake wall uppermost level. Is this the way? Is this the way to the dogs? It looks like it. I guess there's two ways, huh? Nothing but the dog in me. Nothing but the dog in me. Upper dogs and lower dogs is both good camps. Ooh, wee, so slippery. So slippery. Hey, there we go. Some dogs. First time in Velks? Nice, dude. No, I've been here before. I'm familiar with it. We're working our way to Velkator himself, actually. Velky. Cousin Velky. Cousin Velky. Cousin Larry. Good old Velkator. Also, Lord Doge is up as well. Spider fur cloak. Ah, nice. Here's a named guy. A named dog. It's a little bit slippery, dude. Yeah, it was, man. Freaking ice. We're in the ice dungeon. So we're doing some Hero's Journey. It's kind of a one-player Everquest. It's pretty fun. You get to do a lot of exploring, a lot of, you can do quests and all that stuff. I did the epic. I did another robe of the whistling fists. So I actually have that as well. I did the eye patch of plunder as well earlier. That was really fun. And so we're kind of breaking our way into Velius. I finished up Kunark yesterday, except for Vishen's Peak. I did try to do Vishen's Peak, but I couldn't beat I couldn't beat anything in there really. It was very tough, very tough. Black ice leggings. Ooh wee, strength, heroic strength. Nice, nice. It's not better than my flayed skin leggings though. I got flayed barbarian skin leggings, which is like way better than those pants there. So we're still gonna wear those for a while. Flayed barbarian skin. For that tight fit, you know what I mean? That real tight fit. Hey, there's another named dog. Look at that. Two named dogs in the same room. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so we'll finish up this dungeon, and then that's probably where I'll call it, and then the next time, on the next session, we'll start Kale, and we'll work our way further into the expansion. Like, Kale, Awakening Lands, Sky Shrine kind of a thing. Work our way over to Siren's Grotto. I'm real excited to try that. Yo, you're bizarre. Thank you so much for that that follow. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. We're enjoying a nice little grind here. Having some fun. Playing a bit of Hero's Journey. So I still need to do the planes. Like Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, Plane of Air. Or Sky, rather. So we got those 3 planes to do. And we also have Vishen's Peak to do. And so Vishen's Peak was a little too tough for me. I did go inside. I did fight some trash mobs. They were pretty tough. Like, they were actually really injuring me a lot. And they had a lot of HP. So I was fighting them a bit. I got to a Basilisk, just a normal Basilisk in the zone. And I couldn't beat the Basilisk. He was just too tough. He beat me up too much. I couldn't heal. And so I got defeated by a Basilisk. I said, okay. Well, we've already unlocked Velius, so let's start to work our way in there. We'll get some items. We'll get some EXP. You know, we'll level up, and then we'll come back and do VP. But I still need to do the planes as well. That's another area that I left off in the vanilla content, in the classic content. So I kind of want to do it before I get to Awakening Lands, before I get towards where Plane of Growth is. Because I'm going to want to do Plane of Growth as well, I know that. But I don't want to do Plane of Growth before I do the other previous planes. Not that it matters, you don't have to go in order like that, but I want to. If I'm doing a full run, I'm doing a full clear of everything, you know what I mean? Including the planes and Vishen's Peak. It's slippery also, you just started playing around with THJ some, but you haven't figured exactly what you want to do. You're thinking Warrior, Beast Lord, Mage. Or Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, Mage. That'd be a good option. Crystal chitin arm plates. Nice. Those would have been pretty good in Era. Spider fur belt, legendary. Ooh wee. This is monk / shaman / ranger, and it's actually pretty good, though I have considered switching out the ranger portion for Shadow Knight. I've considered switching out the ranger portion for Shadow Knight, but I don't know, I do like it. It gives a lot of attack power. All those buffs, all those ranger buffs and stuff are really great attack power, and it does complement the monk part really well. So I don't know, I'll probably just stay what I am. Ranger AAs are quite nice as well. I'm not familiar with the Shadow Knight AAs too much. I know they get some taps and things though. You know, life taps are nice. Vampirics are nice. They do get some attack power stuff as well. The Shadow Knight Epic, of course, is amazing looking. But it's fun. It's fun. I did the epic quest. I went and got a second robe of the whistling fists for the clicky. And then I got the eye patch of plunder today. This one here. Eye patch of plunder. Captain Naylot's quickening. Speed your muscles with magical quickness, increasing your attack rate for up to 10 minutes. And so far, that buff is stacking with my alacrity. Not sure if I'm getting any benefit for it, but it's showing up in the buff window. And it's a decent enough mask to wear as well. So, I like it. I'm feeling good about it. It's another quest, you know, I just like questing. And we're doing quests. We're actually doing quests here on Everquest. You've also been trying to figure out the EOM thing. Yeah, the EOMs are mostly purchased. You buy them with money. But you can get them from random mobs. You can just get them from any old random mob. I've only gotten 2 on this character. So you can see that they're not really that prevalent. But if you get 5 of them, you have a bunch of bags you can buy. You get 10 of them. There's some more stuff you can buy. You know, there's just a little vendor that takes EOMs for items. It's just a currency. Ooh, Bloodwreck. I don't know who this is, but we're gonna fight him. Wow, here's looks like a cool looking golem. Bloodwreck. Never heard of him. Ooh wee! Oh God, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Was that all those gargoyles, dude, jacking me up like that? Holy moly. I'll have to be a little more careful in here because these things truck, dude. Unless it was Bloodwreck. I feel like it was all those ads, though, you know what I mean? That's a lot of ads, dude. Gargoyles and stuff. Damn. Dude, they beat me up, dude. I almost died right there. It's this guy. He saw me and he went and got all his buddies. He's a buddy getter. He goes and gets all his buddies, man. Says, yo, guys, there's a frickin' lizard man fighting his way in. He's fighting the golems. Just low drop rates? Yeah, low drop rates. Because they want you to buy them, of course. So you can buy a whole bunch of them. Or, you know, they occasionally drop in game. You don't have to buy any of them at all if you don't want to. I need to check my other characters, see if I got any EOMs on them that I can transfer over to this guy. I started playing this when it first came out. You know, maybe like a month into it or something. I made a couple of characters. I made a Beast Lord, Cleric, Enchanter. Got him to level 52 or something like that. Beat Vox, beat Nagy, and then I decided to re-roll from that to Shadow Knight / Paladin / Enchanter, which was also a very powerful class. I went up to about 56 on that one, And I did Vox and Nagy, but I never did Kunark. And then I decided to come over to this character, which I like the best so far. And this is the one I'm pushing. This is the one I'm actually progressing. I beat Kunark. I'm in Velius now. Working my way towards Lucklin. So, this is my permanent character. But I might have an EOM or two on those other two characters that I didn't realize. And if that's the case, then I could transfer it over. Hey, Grizzle. Kunark was fun? Yeah, I think so too. I enjoyed it. I did. I did everything except for VP. Because I got beat up in VP. It was hard, dude. I tried to do it at 56. And everything was red, and everything had a ton of HP. So, like, I couldn't beat anything. I couldn't beat anything. So I said, alright, well, let's move on. Let's get into Velius, where we can grind some EXP, and we'll get a little higher level. And then we'll go back to VP. We'll take down the peak. So we're just kind of grinding right now. I will try an attempt on Velcator, as well as Lord Doge. He's up. We got Velcator and Doge up in here. So we'll try them out. I tried Dane the Frostweaver, and he beat me up as well. I could take his guards and his visor and stuff, but I couldn't beat actual Dane. He's level 70. And yeah, he's a tough dwarf, dude. You know, I figured I'd get the belt of dwarf slaying or something out of it. Which is a good melee belt. Probably better than the belt I have on now. I have on... Oh, I bought one. I forgot about that. I have one on. Yeah, because I actually bought this one. It was for like 500 plaid in the bazaar. So I went to go fight the Dane, and I was like, oh man. And then I decided to look up the belt of slaying, and then there was one in the bazaar there for 500 plaid. So I said, oh. I was like, yeah, I can definitely do that. Yeah, that's right. So I do have the belt, but I still want to fight Dane. I still want to beat him up. Alright, Bledrek the frickin' Golem. He doesn't have all the backup that he had before with those golems. Oh god, he shrinks down into a little guy. Holy moly. Let me heal myself. Heal me. Heal me. All right. Blood-runed greaves. Very cool. Very cool. Some black marbles. Those are actually like armor gems, I think. Flawless diamond. That might be an armor gem as well. Like a Velius armor gem. Oh god, that's a lot. That's way too many. Oh, I'm being summoned. Oh boy, here, flop right here, flop right here. Woo! Dang, we're in deep right now. We're up to our neck. That guy hits like a truck, huh? That golem. I had a feeling he did. I was like, wow. He's hitting much harder than I expected. Much harder. Alright. Break our way in. Circle of the Awakening Lands. Nice. Damn. Freaking gaggle of golems. A gaggle of golems, dude. How many is that? A gaggle. How many golems are you fighting? A freaking gaggle of golems, dude. How many is it again? A gaggle. He's fighting a gaggle of golems. This is some of the better EXP I've gotten, though, since Chardock Royals. Chardock Royals was pretty good, too. A lot of solid blues down there. Ooh. Oh, crushed topaz. I thought it was a blue diamond. Blue diamond Phillips. Six mobs right there at those steps? Yeah, dude. Gets a little gnarly in there. I'm going to try and pull some of these back here, too. A couple of gargs. Couple of gargs. Oh, here's a named guy. Yeah, yeah. Look at him. He looks like Gargoyles, that show. You remember the cartoon? That was a good cartoon, dude. Gargoyles. I watched them all. I ended up getting the collection at one point. And so I had all the Gargoyles episodes, plus there was like a movie or something. There was like a 2-hour movie. They finalized it up with a movie. Which reminds me, I need to go check the disciplines vendor. I might have some monk disciplines. Some more monk disciplines, like some 55 plus stuff. I haven't checked in a while. So we definitely want to check that. And possibly some ranger discs too. Because I know there are some good ranger discs. There's like either discs or AAs that are really good on the ranger. Like attack power ones. Like Auspice of the Hunter, for example. I know Auspice is really good. I have 0 AAs. So I'm still kind of progressing. 0 AAs. But I wanted to get to 60 first, but I don't know. Maybe I can start working on a few AAs now that we're pretty far in, and more cooldowns equals better. You get those, you can actually boost up. I am capped off on a lot of my skills, even with heroic stats. I'm starting to cap out, so I can raise that cap. I could raise that cap. That show was awesome. Yeah, dude. Banana Wrinkler, what's up, dude? I'm going to work on my 7 days character tonight. I need to get the snow biome, and I need to get the wasteland biome. I've got enough materials to make enough potions for the snow biome, but I can only make 3 atomic smoothies, so I'm pretty low on atomic smoothie stuff. I got I've got some of the mushrooms and the super corn, so we're good with that. We're good with the super corn and the mushrooms, like the poisonous mushrooms or whatever. But it's the bottles of acid that I'm pretty low on. But I figured John would probably be streaming tonight. And so after lunch, after I take a break, after I beat this dungeon, I'll jump on the server and I'll go straight out to the snow thing and get my snow shit done. You got those yesterday. They aren't too bad. Just ride the border and you won't need the smoothies. You did snow with 1 and atomic with 2. All right. That's what I'll do. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, so we've been progressing our way into Velius here, and we did Temple of Frozen Shadow, we did Ice-Clad Ocean, we did the Eye Patch of Plunder quest. I went to Icewell Keep, and though I couldn't beat the Dane was too tough. This guy's always been inside this rock. The Dane was too tough, unfortunately. So, we had to let him go. You know, we had to let him survive, essentially. But we'll be back for him. And we did Crystal Caverns, too. So we pretty much did all the beginning zones. Now we're on Velx. And then we're going to go to the next session. The next time we do play the server, we're going to probably hit Kale. We're going to start our way going deeper into the expansion. And we're going to head towards... we're going to do Kale. We're going to head towards Awakening Lands. Go from there. Wuoshi is the first major boss that I have to beat for progression, to progress through Felius. So it's like Wuoshi, couple of Wuoshi, Klandakar, Zlandakar, Dozakar, and the water dragon or something, I think. But I still plan to do a bunch more than that before I leave the expansion. But yeah, we'll start the next session off with Kale. I think that'll be fun. 'Cause there's plenty of mobs in there from lower level to higher level. There's all kinds of named guys, and you know, the whole arena is pretty cool. A lot of stuff in there. And then you got the big guys, of course, like Vindy and all that stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what we can beat. I don't know how much shit we could beat in there, whether we could beat Tormax or not, or AOW, but we'll definitely try it. We'll definitely give it a shot. I am getting stronger though. I've already found a few upgrades in this expansion. Okay, I know my movements are a little jerky, but it's just because the strafing isn't that great in EQ, you know? It's not a game designed for strafing, so it's a little herky-jerky. It's herky-jerky. We're working our way to Velk, but we're also grinding XP. These are good XP, so we're not letting them go to waste, baby. We're fighting them. We're fighting them. Okay, is this that room? Yeah, it is. You could see through this like stained glass window. I saw those guys back there. Nice. I like it. That's a big ass piece of stained glass. Holy shit. It's tall as fuck. Damn. Imagine putting that piece of stained glass together, dude. That's big. Well, I guess he is a giant, right? Velkator is an exiled giant. They didn't like that. I think he was getting into like necromancy and stuff, and so the rest of the giants kicked him out. They were like, "No way, dude. You're doing too crazy of magic up in here." I think he was doing like some of his experiments were pretty bad too. And so the rest of the giants booted him. They were like, "Get out of here, bro. You're tripping. You're tripping." So then he came here and he made this labyrinth where he could hide back in it and do all his experiments, and he's like making all these constructs, and you know, he's using the Velium of the land. Velius does have a magic ore, like a kind of like a ice infused ore. So, and there's other magic that you can extract from it too, and that's what he's doing. Bro's back here doing experiments. That's why the whole dungeon is like crystal spiders and crystal guardians, and they're all made out of Velium, really. Golems and stuff. The kobolds, those dogs or whatever, they're just here. They live here separately. Like they're just another element of his dungeon. But they're not his creations or anything. But look, dude, look at his lighting system. You know what I mean? He's got like cool Velium lanterns around the dungeon, bro. This is his pad, bro. This is basically his house, his castle. He's got freaking no electricity bill, bro. He's got all Velium lights around the whole place. I suppose, I mean, we could do that too, right? We could have lanterns instead of lights, but who would want that? I know I wouldn't. Because you know they'd be giving you a headache, dude. They'd be flickering the whole time. I wouldn't want to live under lantern light. I need pure, solid, like actual light bulb light. White light. I don't really like yellow light. Have you ever had one of those like yellow light bulbs, dude? Those will give you a headache just as bad. I gotta have like regular white light, you know. Fluorescence. My old job, I used to piss the guy off in the office because after the manager would leave for the day, he liked to dim the lights, and I like couldn't work like that. I was like, bro, you gotta at least turn the light on my side or something, because I can't see shit. I'm trying to type stuff. And he would hate it. I said, dude, I can't strain my eyes just so that because you want to be in the dark, bro. I'm still working, bro. I need light. I was doing some data entry, you know, so I was like looking at shit on paper and then keying stuff in to the computer. So I'm sitting there looking at a paper, keying shit in, and I can't fucking do that in the dark, dude. That's ridiculous. Okay, spiral staircases are not the easiest to navigate in EQ. Whew, damn, it even goes up even taller. Wow. Wow. I don't remember what's up there. I'm very curious as to what is even up there at the top of this thing. I know it's not Velk. Velk's at the bottom, but I'm still going this way to clear it out. Line up them gargoyles. Oh, 89% into the level. Let's go, dude. I can taste the next level. It is close. Okay, let's keep going. Crushed Flame Emerald, word. That's an armor gem. I don't know what I would use them on, but I don't know, maybe some plane of growth armor or something, or some TOV armor. That's it? This is the top of the tower? All it is like gargoyles on scaffolding. There's like 3 floors of it. Stay with me. Oh yeah, we had some good steak yesterday, dude. Ribeye. Ah, it was good. Alright, that's it. This is just a big, thick scaffolding full of gargoyles. Thought there was going to be like at least some kind of cool window up here to look out of, or, you know, something. Thought there was going to be something out here. Alright, let's look at our map. I know that Velcator is just below me. Below me? Below me! Yeah, he's below me down here. Crystal Guardian and Velcator are both in there. Apparently they are both raid mobs. So I guess we'll have to figure out how to pull them. We'll have to figure out how to pull them. Oh. Whoo. Take a drink of water, Orc Boy. Your voice is starting to fade away. Wow. Wow. I hope everyone had a fun 4th of July yesterday. And you got to see some fireworks and all that good stuff. I know that there's probably a lot of scared animals. So I hope they're doing better today. It's a lot of noise. It's a lot of noise. A lot of bright flashing. Most animals don't know, you know, what to do, but they're just like, holy shit, bro. It is going down out there in the sky. Could you imagine like not knowing what anything is and seeing something like a big fireworks display? Holy shit, man. That'd be a trip. Brima Loftax. Yo, what's up, girl? What you doing in here? You need help getting out or what? Speak softly, Outlander, or you may end up like Freka and some of the others. Hey, well, I'm just offering you a way out, you know what I'm saying? If you need help getting out, let me know, lady. I'll break you out of here. Freka Alebringer lets out a cry of pain as your words reach her ears. No, no more noise. No more experiments. Damn, she has been experimented on. Fuck. Hey, here's a guy. Kurdleb. Kurdelb. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got in his pockets? Oh man, he's trucking. Oh, little baby Kurd. Dang, that golem was hitting hard there for a second at the end. Barbed ringmail sleeves, legendary. Ooh wee. And some gems. More black marbles. We like black marble. Very pretty stone it is. I like gems and gemstones and earthy things, you know, rocks, crystals. Oh, here we go. Some more dwarves. Bjorn Axfall says, I am not the beginning. Okay. I am not the beginning. Okay. And she also says, I am not the beginning. Wow. What about in here? We got some lads up in here. What? Delayman Whiteforge growls at you like a fierce cave bear. Brewman Firehammer says, it is staring at me again. I should pluck his eyeballs out. Oh my god. These guys are nuts, dude. They've lost their minds. They've lost their minds. Ooh, Velkator's experiment, dude. And look, he's holding a stein. A stein of Waaagh. All right. Let's fight him. These golems have been a little tough in here, so let's see what this guy can do. Velkator's experiment. Not too bad, not too bad. Pulsing Frozen Heart. Oh. Stein of Bitter Cold. Very cool. Black Ice Wrist Guards. Wow. Now that would be nice in Era. Look at that thing. Okay, alright. Very nice, very nice. We defeated one construct. Velcator is inside that room, but first let's go this way up in here before we go over there. Crystalline Sentinel, Crystalline Sentinel. Ooh. Alright. Oh, Crystal Destroyer. Hold on. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of mobs we're fighting there. Oh, look, they're upstairs. They're looking out a window at the room. Gotcha. Yeah, that's going to be probably a full room then, I would think. Take down the gargoyle first. Oh, God. They're all on me again. Woo! Look at all those golems, dude. Frickin' big boys. We got some big boys up there. We gotta be careful, bro. Oh, here we go. We might actually get a split right now. Yep. We got one split. I'll take it. I will take it. Using my mend, get up my HOT. There we go. We can do one golem. We can do a golem. Okay, here they come. All right, the big boy. Let's go. Fight him on the carpet. Come on, bro. We're doing this on the carpet, baby. Huh. 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 Do our HOT. This guy's probably going to really truck at the end. All these named golems have been like that so far, where they really do a lot of burst damage towards the end of the battle. So I'm going to try and stay topped off as much as possible. I don't want to use an offensive cooldown because I'm I'm getting ready to fight the boss, the actual boss, so I want to keep my cooldowns. Alright, here we go. We're at the end of the battle. Is he gonna all of a sudden start bursting? Maybe not. Alright. That was it, dude? A freaking ore? One piece of ore? Oh, nothing, actually. Crystal Destroyer. Nothing. Nada. No treasure. I guess that is the PH for Velkator's Experiment Lena. Alright. Alright, let's go see Velky. Let's go see big boy Velky, see what he's got. What if he's tough, how is he? Oh, there he is, dude. Look at him, he looks like a frickin'... He looks like a nerd, man. And then that Crystal Guardian apparently is a boss as well. So let's try to pull him first. Okay. Seems like I got him by himself. Alright. Crystal Guardian, let's go. I don't know what he does or why he's flagged as a raid boss, but he is. He also says you can't mesmerize him, so... Maybe he breaks down into a smaller version. That's it? Huh. Alright. Pristine emerald and a diamond. Okay, so he's just a gem boy. But look, Crystal Guardian raid. Oh! The raid one is still in there. Am I tripping? Or does he always respawn? I guess I'm tripping. Oh boy, we got Velk. And another Crystal Guardian. Hold on. Ho! Run over here. Flop. Okay, we could actually get Velkator by himself. As soon as this Crystal Guardian gets back to its home. There we go. Stand up. Velk. Okay, mend. Let's heal. Oof, he might be a little too tough for me. Velk is too tough. He nukes, dude. Holy shit, dude. He nuked my butthole off, bro. Fuck. Might not be able to beat Velk quite yet. Alright, let's go back. And we'll go try Lord Doji guy first, and then we'll try it. We might try Velk again. Because I think I could beat him. You know, we just have to get him alone. We just have to have our health up. We'll try it out. Velk, he might be too high level. He could be. But I think I could beat Lord Doge. So we should at least try that. It's another raid mob. And he's easier than Valk. Lower level too, I think. Okay, so we're gonna climb up here and work our way around. We're gonna go to lower dogs though this time. I'm gonna fall down the pit essentially. We're gonna fall down a pit. Down this pit. Pew, pew. Smoky Mane. Careful, Frenzy is always hungry, dude. Frickin' frenzied spider. Spiders are gnarly, man. IRL. Oh. Like what they do is just like creepy, you know? Frickin' inject you with that enzyme and then suck it out, dude. Hey, there's a named guy. Yeah, dude. They drink like liquid protein, you know what I mean? That they liquefied themselves. Gross, huh? I guess you don't have to worry about like flavor or anything, I suppose. There's no flavor. Bow of the Ice Paw. Ooh, you know what I realized you could get? Bow of the Destroyer on this server, bro. Bow of the Destroyer. One of the fastest bows in the game. Fast bow. I went after it a bunch of times on my Ranger on the Vox server. Never got it. I never ended up getting one. And I used to camp Dagarn, the Destroyer, so much, dude. I killed him like 10 or 15 times, I think. And he was like a weekly spawn. Like he was a long ass spawn. And I had timers down. I poop socked him. I did so much. Killed him a bunch of times. Never got the bow. Never got the bow. He has a bunch of drops, and that was the kind of server where he only dropped like one item per time or something. You know what I mean? It wasn't like he had like 2 or 3 or anything like that. It was it. That was it. Just one shot at it a week or something like that, or every few days. I don't remember the timer, but it was a long time, like maybe 72 hours or something, I'm thinking. But he was only open world, you know what I mean? There was no like, ooh, Grimora, yo, we got one. We got a Grimora item. Bro. Yo. Grimora. Let's click it. Hey, there it is. Look. Grim Aura. Let's take it off real quick. Let's click it again. And let's watch our attack power. 1819 to 1829, dude. We get it. We do get the attack power from it. Dope. That's dope, dude. Another clicky buff. Another clicky buff. Wow. I didn't even expect that. People farm like Graknik the Destroyer for that usually, you know, because he's early on in the TLP, and that's the item that people farm for it. On the TLP, the Grim Aura has been changed over to an AA, and so once you use Grim Aura one time, it's permanent. It's a AA, and you just have it permanently. The plus attack power. Can Ixar wear plate on the server? They can't wear traditional plate, but yes, I can wear. If I had a class that was plate mail class, I could wear it. I could wear it with this being my main avatar. So the way I made this character was I made him an Ixar monk first, right? And then I went and got shaman as a class, and then I went and got ranger as a class because I'm a triple class. But if you were to pick a class that could use plate, then yes, you'd be able to wear plate mail. There are some items that you can get that look like plate mail that aren't technically plate mail if you're looking for the look. But yep, if you pick, say, you know, Shadow Knight / Shaman / you know, whatever else, you can wear the plate that the Shadow Knight would get. Yep. You sure can. You can wear anything that any of your classes could wear. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying this character a lot. I tried, my first character I ever played on the server was Beast Lord, Cleric, Enchanter, which was a plate class. I could wear plate. But then I ended up switching characters. I re-rolled to a Necromancer. No, it was a Shadow Knight / Paladin / Enchanter, which was also pretty fun. It was also pretty fun, but it wasn't like, it didn't touch home, you know? And what really satiated my desires was this right here, this monk / shaman / ranger. And the ranger part of it is like really good attack power. We get all those good buffs. We get some really good stuff. But I'm mostly playing the character like a monk. It's like a monk main, you know. But I'm almost 58. Couple more kills. 2% more, and I'll be 58. So I'm pretty happy about that. We've been progressing so far. I finished up my Kunark expansion yesterday. And so I started working on Velius today. We just did a few beginning zones like Ice Clad, Frozen Shadow, Crystal Cavern. I attempted Icewell Keep. I did attempt to fight Dane, but he was too tough. I was able to beat all his minions, his advisor and everybody, but not Dane himself, dude. He was level 70. He had a lot of HP, and he hit me harder than I could like heal through it. So we'll have to wait on the Dane. But because I was interested in the Dane, I decided to look up the belt of dwarf slaying. I looked it up in the bazaar. There was one there for 500 plat. So I bought it. So I do have a belt of the dwarf slaying legendary version. It's pretty good. It's real good. HP regen, attack, heal amount, spell damage, you know, those are some juicy stats. The strength plus the heroic is nice, and the wisdom plus the heroic is nice as well, because I do have a mana pool, a wisdom-based mana pool. So it fits everything. Like, this whole thing fits my character well. So you can get some cheap items. The staff I'm using is the Plane of Time staff for monks and beast lords, and they're so cheap. There's like dozens and dozens of them for 20 plat, 40 plat. The legendary versions were pretty expensive, and what I ended up doing was I bought a bunch of the cheap ones and convert them all together until I got a legendary one. So you can eat the same item. You can like compact the same items in until you get a legendary one. They have an experience pool. All your items have experience, and you can get them up to legendary. Once they're legendary, that's it. That's as far as they go. So I just bought a bunch of regular ones, bought a couple of enchanted ones, and just put them all together and ended up with a Lego. So I just made my own. I haven't really bought much other than various little upgrades here and there. You know, I bought the flayed skin leggings, the barbarian skin leggings, because those are really good monk legs. He's got legs. Damn, there's a lot of specters in here. Holy moly, what's going on? So haunted. Ooh, spiders. Those are those good spiders, huh? The Velium stalkers. That's what all the enchanters want for their pet. They like those. They like those. An Ice Paw Prophet. We got Gargoyles, Deathly Shard Spectre, Cold Spectre, Icy Guardian, and Lord Dolo is in there. We're almost at the boss we want to try right now. Icy specters are creepy, huh? They have like a creepier robe, like, for some reason. Creepers, dude. Ice specters. They should have ice scythes, man. That'd be cool. Let's see if I can pull these guys. Ho! Hey, there it is. Level up! Level up! Wah, wah, wah! Ooh, loaf of bread. Nice. That's exactly what you want to loot from a specter. A nice loaf of bread. Yeah. If I was going to eat any kind of bread, any kind of loaf of bread, I want it to be from under the robes of a specter. Like he's just been smuggling it. He's just been smuggling that loaf of bread. Hey, there he is, Lord. This guy. Something about this creature's gaze tells you it cannot be swayed by enchantments. This being moves with supernatural grace that defies any attempts to hinder its speed. This creature's will is unbreakable. Mesmerizing magic will have no effect. Oh boy. So they're basically just like, you know, you can't see it, you can't do nothing to it. He looks cool, huh? He's like a big Afridi, dude. This guy's like a massive Afridi. We want to try and get his guardians if we can, by themselves. Nope. He's still pissed. He's still coming. Alright. Try to kill the guardian. Guardian! I knew a guy whose nickname was the Guardian. I know, right? Weird, huh? Guardian. Yeah, this is alright. We can handle this guy. Dolo. Okay. On to Lord Dolo. Let's go. Get him. Level 58. I'm level 58. Damn, he might still be too tough. I'm just not doing enough DPS to him, really. Yeah, we don't got the deeps. We ain't got the deeps. We'll try some more. It's not over yet. We still have a decent mana pool. Although he is fucking me up though. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a little too tough, I think. I guess I'll have to start working some AAs. Start getting some of those juicy AAs. Because I could easily get like probably 100 or 200 AAs in an hour or something at a good grind spot. Dragon Necropolis is supposed to be a really good grind spot. There's also the Geonids, which I really like to fight. Those Geos. Yeah. Woo! 75%. We need a better heal too. Oh. He got me, bro. We got him down to almost 70%. But I think that was pretty good. I think that was a pretty good run. We ended up getting our level, which was cool. Level 58. And then we'll do, we can do some AAs, I think, now. I was going to wait till 60, but I think now is good enough time to start working on them. We have, we get some really good stuff here. Let's take a look here. What do we get? Critical Mend. Each rank of this ability increases the chance to perform a superior mend. Yeah, like that's huge. Cannibalization. A massive canny spell. The first rank exchanges a bunch of health for mana. That one's a little risky, but that's pretty good. Body and Mind Rejuvenation. This ability will give you 1 additional point of mana and 1 hit point regeneration. Wow. That's pretty badass. Archery Mastery, Mass Group buff. Hunter's Attack Power. This ability increases your attack power by 4 each rank. You will gain this ability automatically once each level, starting at 55. Even though we didn't really gain it. It says 0 there. And we are 58, so we never got it. We never got the auto. We never got it. Rapid Feign. The ability to reuse your feign time. Nice. Rabid Bear. This ability turns you into a rabid bear, boosting all of your offensive capabilities. First ranks adds 60 cold resist, 100 strength, dex, attack. 50 attacks, huge. 50 heal over time. Reduction to delay in attacks. 15% more chance to double attack. Damn, that's huge. Twin Cast I've heard of. A Twin Cast. Each rank will give you 1% chance to perform a Twin Cast. I don't know what that is. Like, I guess you just get 2 of the same spell. That would be good for heals. Physical Enhancement. This ability will approve your additional improvements in your natural durability, avoidance boost, and mitigation boost. Wow. And that's only 1 point. Or no, that's 5 points. That's 5 points. But that's a big rank. That sounds like a big deal right there. Physical enhancement. Ooh, we get innate camouflage. No shit, dude. That's handy. I've had that before. Dragon Punch. This ability augments Dragon Punch for a human and Draken monks. And Tail Rake for Ixars with the chance to automatically perform a knockback. Huh. Do we really want to do that though? Do we really want to knock back? I am using Tail Rake. Destructive Cascade. Oh wow, Ruins of Kunark. Way of Steel. This passive ability increases damage done by Monk's strike and kick attacks, 100 per rank. Allows those attacks to trigger a secondary short duration buff. This buff lasts for 24 seconds. Holy fuck. Yeah. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of that stuff. We're going to have to AA, you guys. That's going to be something we'll work on while we're exploring Velius and progressing through Velius. We'll do some AAs. Alright, guys. I'm going to get out of here. It's lunchtime. It's time to get on out of here, man. Let's go. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. We did. We had a good time. Let's check the Everquest category. See who's playing some Everquest today. Because we want to show a bit of community love. A little community hype. Hey, Kirkisk is on. He's a cool guy. Very handsome as well. Let's go show a little bit of community love. We're going to raid Kirkisk's. He's a really cool dude. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are amazing. And we will see you on the next stream. Farewell.